YouTube. You can turn off weather. I probably just should. But I like snow. Yo, it's a brand new game, Mason. Brand new game came out. Yeah, haven't heard that, Rolf. No comment. Jeez. We should do press conferences after each game. That'd be awesome. But you got to pay for the questions and have your noti read out loud. Tifa, that's a great idea. You know, 500 bits, I think, is the minimum to turn that on, to turn voice chat on. So $5, that's up to you. If people want to do that, I'd do it. Cody, that's crazy, bro. No, we've got this. Here we go. First of all, get that out of here. Let's go game settings. Favorite team. Yeah, that's going to be Michigan, dude. Go blue. Yeah, we'll change that right away. Good friend of mine. Son is on the NCAA game. He's the middle linebacker for Charlotte. Parker starts. Yo, that's awesome, Gavnators. That's awesome. Boo, boiler up. Okay. Let's continue. The Dynasty here. We're 1-0. Ladies and gentlemen, 1-0. Undefeated. Good start. Good win. Look at that. Jacob Finley with a pick and 7 tackles. MAC Player of the Week. National Defensive Player of the Week, chat, for Jacob Finley. What up, bloke? I did not, Doug. Northern Illinois at a 1-0 Maryland. Coming up next, baby. Big game. Yeah, I mean, this is QB of the future, bro. This is QB of the future right here. He's a backfield creator. 6'4", 210. We've done everything we can. This guy's a pure runner. I mean, we're going to need 2, so let's keep doing what we're doing there. This guy, receiver. He's a better receiver. David Unwaden. That's how you say that for sure. Do you already skip a game? No. Already won.
I'm a little teapot, short.
Rilo.
Short and stout.
Think of the tier 3 for 39 months, bro. On a scale of 1 to fried rice, subbing for 39 months is at least a pot sticker. Jonathan. Think of that tier 3 there, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. This guy wants to come here too, bro. Let's go. I have 50 hours. What do you mean? Oh, yo, we need this guy to love us. Get to a team dinner, brother. JB, started my Dynasty late last night with Hawaiian Rainbow Warriors. We're 1-0 so far in the season against unranked Stanford. Huge win for the program. Hey, congratulations, bro. What number season of restart is this? This is 3 total. This is it. That's crazy, Butterworth. Also didn't know what to watch, so I turned it on Celebrity Family Feud, and boom, Ninja vs. Juju. First time I've seen it. That's crazy. What do you mean, Steve-O? That's a loaded question. I was live for many hours yesterday. You know, morning, Tall Muffin. Thoughts on a Dynasty with community and subs? Open to it. Open to it. I'll think about that over the weekend on vacation. Upgrade coaching skills, bro. Let's get this done. All right, here we go. I was screaming for my team in the appropriate settings. That's amazing. When I was here, you started with one team claim there would be 0 resets. Word on the street is there's been some resets. So here's the deal, Steve-O. You know, we learned very quickly that Coastal Carolina does not have any young dogs on the team that we can get behind. You know what I mean? And Northern Illinois does. And so here we are. And this is it. We're not resetting. We're building. We're building a dynasty here. We got a big game against a Big Ten opponent. Coastal crying in the back room right now, looking at all the free merch they were sending.
Welcome everyone to college.
Yeah, it's Northern Illinois, guys. Let's go Huskies. And no, I didn't pick them because I'm Husky.
To welcome visitors into the shell. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic.
This is the last time we restart the dynasty.
From the back, the Northern Illinois Huskies.
I know that's what I'm doing, Sam Shea. But with Sam, I already answered your question earlier. Stop trolling me. I already responded to that. I didn't like the roster on Coastal. At least Northern Illinois has something of a team that will stick around for a couple years. Let's get this dub. Bleach Share Report reporting for duty. That's wild. That's wild.
In that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Maryland Terrapins offense will
Brinza with the gets us up the Bleach Share Report. Okay. Unbelievable. Brinza, I know what you're doing.
Who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big
Let's go, boys.
Can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads.
Pick it.
Showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose.
Kids over here asking me about fair Pokemon card trades.
Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
I've got 2 units on the Maryland spread here. That's crazy. How can you get on the front page of Switch for the release? Saw someone not today on it. I have no idea about it. I probably have to apply. I could reach out. The front page, unfortunately, doesn't help it nearly as much as you might think. It's a bunch of bots. Twitch doesn't want you to know that, but it really is.
Dropping back, it's Washington.
Like, I bet the average followers someone gets for being on the front page, that the average followers people get about 100, I would guess.
With a new set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a
Brinza,
shot
I know, dude.
You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if
These kids all want to trade. It's like, why don't you be happy with what you have?
Keep your eye open for that.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Looking to throw. Flips it out on the screen.
That's on me. I should have read that screen.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first.
Too many injuries in this game. That's my one complaint so far.
New set of downs after the completion.
True, Tenacious.
To the air on first down.
Get him. Yes.
The pressure. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Really need to pick up some yardage this time.
Here we go.
On 2nd and long.
2nd and 15, boys.
Back to pass.
That's another one.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on 3rd down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Yep.
And he is not going to get there as the defense.
They're not even going to go. Oh, they're punting. Let's go.
The Terrapins will bring the punt.
Don't care about nothing but the Huskies, baby.
First punt of the day, and he'd love to.
I'm going to go to Dick Slater, chat. I'm going to go to Dick Slater and look for a Northern Illinois hat. Maddie, probably my corner, my quarterback, or my running back. Jalen Macon or Johnson Jr. Or the tight end is pretty good too.
Show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing: this is
Applegate.
the guy that we're saying, "Go win me the football game." That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more.
I'm going to go to Dick's Sporting Goods. Waldo, what do you mean by that?
They can't turn it over. They got to play great.
This guy's quick, dude. Look how fast.
He's good enough to get this win.
That's a good run, Telly.
On the ground, but he continues to make plays. They'll put it in play from the 27.
Burns, I was just letting you know where I'm going. That's the only place around me where I can buy a hat.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd.
Let's go make it.
Wants to go up top.
That's a good throw, JB.
That's caught.
That's a good throw.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly.
What bald spot? What bald spot are you referring to, bro? Honestly,
Throw on first down.
there's just no way I'm not faster than that guy.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Back up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
That's another drop from Applegate, one of our best players. I mean, brother, I am going to put
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can
glue on your hands.
Great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out as the same.
You like that run,
he's
chat?
Going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And talking to the OC this week, getting
3rd and
this
10
running
run.
back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this.
Making bacon with the run.
He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The running back has it. He's brought
That's a
down,
first down.
It'll be enough for a first down.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Get used to hearing bacon to Johnson a lot.
We've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
They'll run play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
Sorry, Finland. Wrong stream for that, buddy.
Have it with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with
At the moment.
Tough run, gets it in.
I'm looking at that hat from Dick's, Eric. Sporting Goods.
Time winding down.
Ground and pound. I am running. No, Travis, I just reset. I didn't like that team very much.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Who the heck was
They
that?
make the stop, and
That was
will
not
likely
Johnson.
Bring us to the end of the first quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
Mr. Crazy, what's with the hostility today? It's way too early for that on YouTube.
Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll go to the air.
Go.
Got it set up on the
Four
outside.
blockers. Four blockers, not touching anyone.
Great
All right.
on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good.
Unbelievable, dude.
And the scoreboard remains the same. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
We needed that. Brinza!
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
How about a fumble, sir?
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes.
Brinza, why is my kicker so bad? I need you to come kick for me.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Caught in the backfield, it's Webb. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Flushed out of the pocket.
Yeah, you ain't going for that.
He's going to
Punt
be
it.
a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. The kick is on its way. Let's see what he can do with it. And he's going to get it up to about the 20.
I mean, we got to get it back.
Line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Out of the gun, the inside give.
It's crazy that it's so much harder to break long runs this compared to last year. And big plays in general.
A lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Leaves it with the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. How bold will
He's
they
more
be on
realistic.
third
I agree.
down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass.
No separation, and he drops the ball.
Opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this.
I'm not watching Wimbledon. No, not really. I will probably watch Shelton Center, though. Tomorrow, I think. I'll probably watch that one, or keep it on.
A little bit short of the first down. And the Terrapins with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Grab behind the line. It's
Big third down again, dude.
and he was fortunate not to lose.
So far,
yardage
pressure
on
has
that
worked.
play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Terrapins come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Got it in the middle. It's Fleming.
I mean, he was covered. What are you going to do? The game has decided they're scoring on this drive, so.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Looking for a man. It's Washington.
And finance.
Good timing on the quick out.
Broke his leg there.
He has enough to move the chains.
Well, that's one that DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
They'll move the tight end. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
We're going to show cover 6, do cover 2 man.
Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
Screen! Screen!
Safe
Hold!
on the screen. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him.
Thank you.
We'll
Catch that ball, though.
Break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. High the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion.
Get him, get him. Yes. Oh, that's a huge sack right there.
Is sacked at the 41. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Almost got to him.
Fires deep toward the end zone.
Oh, let me pick that, bro.
And he is lucky to get that one back. And the Terrapins will call on their punt team.
Yeah, they do right now, Brainiac. My oldest is starting tackle this year, and my middle will play tackle next year. He's playing flag this year.
Man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds.
Yeah, Cleve. I just didn't like any of the guys in their team. Like, they didn't have like any young, decent players. At least NIU, still a very bad team. At least has some dudes that are going to be around for a few years in this rebuild. I didn't really have anyone I like to root for on Coastal.
To take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd
Go.
and 5.
Move. Go.
It's a seam wide open. And he's brought down at the
I wasn't even paying attention at the clock.
That'll be a 1st down. The Huskies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play.
Shell cover 1. Red.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rodgers. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Block him.
He's going to run it. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short game.
It's a La Colombe. You can buy it at Trader Joe's, but it's not Trader Joe's technically.
Looking to keep this drive moving. They want to throw it.
I need you to outrun the fatty, bro.
He's got 1st down yardage.
It's a timeout. I called timeout. Hello.
At the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Oh, sweet. The officials called timeout.
Illinois back to work after
Even better.
up the 1st down.
Crowdy, I'm doing much better, man. I spent a lot of time last night talking to people from back in the day that I was friends with that knew him. You know, I had a couple of cigars, talked to my wife quite a bit, so it was nice, man. I feel like normally when something like that happens, like normally I would just be like, oh wow, I haven't talked to him in a long time, like that sucks, and say a prayer and like move on. But for some reason, being on stream when I got the news yesterday, and like Jody and the kids not being home to like distract, it was good to go outside, have a bourbon, say some prayers for him and his family, have a cigar, and kind of text a bunch of people from that time. Doing much better this morning, man. Thank you.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
That's the 1st down. All right, we got one timeout left.
Pick up the 1st down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. The Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Is Telly out?
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Go.
Catch in the middle. It's Bryant. He'll get it down to the 31.
Out of bounds.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Love that, Cleve.
And the Huskies with myriad options after that big
yeah, the Texas flooding is wild, dude. Some of those videos are like,
and they've got to be aware of the clock.
No way, dude. My guy dropped it.
Going the other way, and he's
Unbelievable. Catch the ball, brother.
running.
Or knock it down.
Nobody's scoring any points. Palmer trying to execute a 2-minute drill, throwing the ball to the other team. That's not part of the 2-minute drill.
And I think we got to give the defenses credit because they have been dominant and
Let's go, Matt. Do it, lady. Do it.
I know the offense has been sloppy, but on the
Yeah,
other
Rolf, it
side
was
of the
crazy.
ball, man, we are seeing two really good defenses go at it today.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient.
I think it's my ball.
On the board before the break. Makes the grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap.
Do it, lady.
Before halftime. Back to pass. It's Washington.
Another sack.
Bringing the heat. Pass is incomplete.
Guys, offense 10 times harder in this game.
At the end of the second quarter, that means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys.
Than last year.
The first half that saw a little bit of
Corey, I quit him. Didn't like him. Didn't like any of the players.
And that
So we're a
defense
similarly
has to
bad
feel
team
like
with a
it
younger
just
roster.
got as close to a perfect first half as it can play.
Guys, Coastal Carolina's cooked IRL. Like, they don't...
That scoreboard.
Most of their roster that has decent players are seniors.
Tight secondary.
This
Feels
is year
like they
one,
have
Ma.
12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught behind the line. It's
I mean,
Johnson.
what, is he hurt or something? What is that?
Even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He's got his man across the
Let's
middle.
go, baby.
Makes the stop at the 29.
We got to get him involved, man.
Before he gets 15 on that play.
Morning, J-Trick.
Now on 1st and 10.
Yeah, exactly, Corey.
Looking to throw on first down. Flushed out of the pocket.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you. How about some blocks? Move!
Can't get him to the ground. Ripping off
Calm down. I need to calm it down, dude.
chunk of yardage. They've got
I can't bring this energy the whole stream.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field.
Hey,
You
throw
can see
some
on the sidelines,
blocks,
guys. He could
fellas.
not wait to get back out there, and that time it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off.
All right, they've decided I'm not running the ball anymore. Okay, understood.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Finds a tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
You did pick intense coaching style. You're right.
David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup.
And the Mountain West right next year. Oh, Spider, I wonder if they'll do that in this game. Big J, think of the 20 months, brother.
Sometimes finding a quarterback that's a game manager, no. Use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful.
Appreciate
when
the
I
support.
keep those
Mike, thank you for the 28 months. Goodness
situations,
gracious.
And I'm not as predictable on a third down.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10.
I feel like we score a tutty, we win, bro. That's the kind of game this feels like.
Solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
All right, like, come on.
The Huskies.
Here's the thing, chat. In theory, play action should work here. I haven't run it once all game. Run play action once all game. I've been running the ball like crazy. They're biting on the run every single time. Play action should work here. Watch me get sacked before I have a chance to even throw it.
Now the play fake. Fires to the wide out.
Good throw.
And that one's incomplete.
Actually had him.
Shot there, but
Good throw.
broke up.
And that was good defense.
Or if you
again.
make your field goal, that's a good point.
I've been saying that all game long.
That's a good point.
Really, really good defense. Or listen, you can spend.
That's a good catch. We need those hands, brother.
Really been bad.
We need those
How
hands.
about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rodgers.
Oh, I like that play a
I
lot.
like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Reads it, fires complete. There he goes.
Come on, boys. One play at a time.
After that completion. separation.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out.
You got it wrong. Terps will
quarterback
never
looks
fill
like
their stadium. That's
he's still
crazy.
dealing. This has been a really nice
Hoppy,
drive.
Coastal's
That
dead
was
to me,
a
bud.
really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Coastal Carolina? Never heard of them.
Just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
You catch that ball, it's a first down, brother. You didn't, and now we're cooked.
Pass defense.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Touchdown, Huskies! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
And finally,
Thank you, Javi.
somebody gets on the scoreboard. A first half of no points, 0-0.
That's a heck of a drive.
Third quarter. Sometimes when you get that rhythm,
That's a heck of a drive against a Big Ten team.
sometimes it's hard to stop. So let's see if this is a trend setter. Let's see if this starts the offensive momentum.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Texas Tech is currently up big right now. And
On
a game
Kent
they'll be
State?
talking
Why is
about
that
and love
news?
it for a long time.
Why is that news against Kent State?
Over Kent State.
Texas Tech's ranked.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the defense.
All right, listen, we're going to go nickel. We're going to go nickel. We're
This
going to...
offense has really struggled, and I think
Okay, I didn't know they were in the hurry up. I'm an
one
idiot.
play, one explode.
That's a fumble!
Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Great place to start for this offense. They'll leave it with him. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback.
Good run.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard
Oh, my
line.
gosh, taken.
After getting that fumble, if you're on offense here, you've got to be thinking touchdown, right? So after that run play, this is
Not
a
around
big
March
third
Madness.
down
Wild.
opportunity to either stay on the field or score a TD. You wouldn't feel
Go.
very good if you only walk away here with a field goal.
Huskies fit you better, like the jeans growing up. Amen.
And the defense,
I actually went to
playing
soccer
aggressive,
camps
playing uphill,
at
playing
NIU
in the
most of my life, so this is kind of fun.
Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. Makes the grab. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I didn't like that. I could have ran that in, I think.
That's the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. They've built a cushion.
Yikes, Rolf. That's wild. 10-minute time of possession, ladies and gentlemen. That's who we are. We ground and pound. You understand? We ground and pound with our tight ends.
One more period to go to see who
Huge
can
part
make
of that.
the winning plays and come home with the victory. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end
No
zone.
turnovers. No turnovers.
On third and goal, they'll throw it.
That's fine. Take the points.
Just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
Whoa. This guys, why is it so hard to kick in this game, man?
Field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Hardy had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Unbelievable, dude. How is that not in?
Ready to go. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Looking to throw, it's Washington. Pocket breaking down. They've got the play.
Unbelievable.
Fumble, it's out. He'll be brought down, but he was trying
5
everything
sacks.
he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. The Terrapins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Here's a heat.
Great pickup by the running back. That's mine.
Out after that big play.
Yes.
Covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Which really gives us up the bad kicker. All right.
This offense can't get out of their own way. They fumble again. Man, a lot of times you get fired when you fumble. This is another guy. Like, they're going to have to fire the whole team if they keep this pace going.
A nice job by the QB there.
Oh my
timing out
gosh.
that drag throw.
We
It's
needed
zone
that.
coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
We needed that.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll keep it on the ground.
Enough of the injury timeouts, though, giving him free time.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that.
Who do you think
last
you
play,
are?
2nd and 11. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Poe. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I like the play call on offense. I like you
Come on,
trying
boys.
to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
Looking down the middle. A strike downfield.
That's my boy.
What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Trying to run, it's Poe. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Come on.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense.
Excuse me.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Poe. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
And after that completion, it's decision time now for the head coach. Do you kick a field goal, add to your lead, and make it more difficult on the opposing offense?
Thanks for blessing me.
Do you trust your quarterback to make one more big
That's a first down.
completion here and ice the game?
That's a first down.
But not before he's able to pick up the first down. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Northern Illinois.
Here we go.
They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd?
Wow, Chad, that's the type of my awful nightmare that I had last night.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the...
The Sneak scores it.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin, great execution.
Knee on the 1-yard line is crazy. That's a big win, chat.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field.
2-0, and one of the hardest games on our schedule is done. Maryland, gone.
He'll bring it out. It's Manning. Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone.
Unsportsmanlike.
Picked up an extra yard. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Dropping back, it's Washington. He'll pull it down. Find some fresh air. Gets the first himself.
That's insane.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the clock.
Yeah, there's way too many injuries, Big Sean. It's like the unsportsmanlike conduct penalties last year.
Wants to go up top.
Yeah, I read that.
Out on the
Get
screen.
wrecked.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Double time, hustling to the line to stop the clock. Down by multiple possessions.
Shutout. We want the
They can't
shutout,
come up
baby.
empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He gets it in. Touchdown, Maryland.
No shot, bro.
And that sure feels like too little, too late. This offense, they needed to score and execute faster.
No
but there's not
shot.
enough time to me, man. This feels like this one's over.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. To the air on first down. Right down the middle. Ball's incomplete, and that'll do it from here.
Pick six incoming.
Down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close.
That's
win.
true, good father. That's
Reese,
true.
big
Think about it like
time
that.
players Make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance as a coaching staff.
Hey, that's a big win for this program, ladies and gentlemen.
Your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct. And
Look
you
at
don't know
Jalen
until
making
the
bacon,
game,
baby.
right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game.
Let's go, baby. That's a big win. No, that's true, good father. That's true. Next game is we already recruited. All right, we already recruited. Morning, St. Louis, Phil. We can upgrade our coaching skills a little bit here. Update on their White Claw sponsorship. Nothing yet. Waiting for an email still. I should probably reach out or have Rilo follow up. I don't think they were looking at doing anything like ASAP. I think it's actually for January, but we'll see. A little bit, BK. We follow them a little bit. Yeah, I like them. Rilo, maybe follow up with a couple of those emails that we're on. How am I still getting an F? We're undefeated, dude. And we're on a bye week. I mean, this guy's ours. Like he wants to be here. Let's get him a family visit. We basically have this guy too. I don't even need to send the house anymore, I don't think. Where this guy's number one. We want you on the team, bro. I don't know how to make it clearer. This right tackle, we got to beat him. Let me soft sell right there. This guy, bro, like. Might be wasting my time here, but I kind of want to. If we keep winning games, that might go up. Hey, Rallo, you're a legend, dude. All right, this guy likes us. Can't really do anything yet. This guy likes us a lot. We're going to lose this guy. I mean, we're in his top 3. Let's see what we can do. At the very least, we have to offer that guy a scholarship, and this guy. And this guy. All right. I have no more hours, so we're going to chill for now. And advance on to next week, ladies and gentlemen. Because it's a bye week. Let's get healthy. Yeah, I can't wait to watch the new quarterback season, by the way. All right, Mississippi State. My birthday, ladies and gentlemen, September 20th. So we go Mississippi State, then San Diego State, who's undefeated. We're on the road at Mississippi State. That's going to be tough. Then we got Miami, then Eastern Michigan, who's 2-1, Ohio, Ball State, Toledo, 2-1. I mean, I feel like we win this game, we have a chance at going to the playoffs this year, year 1. Jetpack Louis' alma mater. It is St. Louisville. Yeah, your daughter's birthday. Let's go. Conference standings, we're right up there, 2-0. No one else is undefeated. Top 25. Texas. Wow, Michigan must have lost. Yeah, they're 2-1. They must have lost to Oklahoma. Ole Miss 2-1. Mississippi State not ranked. SMU not ranked. Look at Nebraska in there at 3-0. And Colorado. That's a big game. Let's recruit a little bit first. We got 80 hours. SMU's 15th. We know. How am I missing them every single time? How am I missing that? see what we can do here. Chad, do you guys think I have any chance of beating an SEC school here? Mississippi State on the road. 84 overall. I think I'm cooked. Worst team in the SEC last year. I mean, they're 84. Is there a rule that if the prospect is bearded, he gets a scholarship offer? 100%, Mott. 100%.
Stadium where they've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies, taking on a team from the SEC, the Mississippi State Bulldogs.
Come on, boys.
Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside.
And cowbell's going to be ringing. What up, Ron? Good to see you, man. Oh, my gosh. Let me kick off. Play some defense first. All right, my ball. Sick.
Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Northern Illinois.
Let's go, boys.
Will get first crack at it here. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
Dude, that linebacker just stayed there. I thought he was going to go off of him. He did not. That was double covered. Lucky there. Everybody's having blue, what do you do that? Go. Go. Let's go, baby.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down.
Yeah, we do.
You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent.
Yes.
Establish the run game early.
Yeah.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
Jivy, you don't like the stadium here, huh?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen.
Hey, receiver, number 6. You hit that block a little better, and that is a much different play.
They're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game.
He read it. He read it. We go.
This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
I love the RPOs. I did not utilize those well enough last year. I didn't really understand them. I'm utilizing that much more this year already.
Moving quickly down the field.
Yeah, Giggs.
They'll ride the hot hand.
We'll be seeing you.
They went right back to him, and this time
don't be mad that I'm just a team that crushed your team last year. You know what I mean?
Didn't get much on
it ain't personal.
2nd and 9. Got his man on the outside.
Ooh, that spin was nice.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Big 3rd down.
You want to give this guy a chance to get some yards after the catch, but there was nothing there.
Yeah, give the defense credit. You saw their speed rallying to the football on the perimeter.
To the right. No pick. I literally threw it to the right on purpose so he wouldn't pick that, and it didn't. I guess I can't control it the way I could with the other passing. That's my bad. That's my bad, dude. That's a bad turnover there, St. Louis Phil. The one thing we couldn't have happen. Get him. Nice hit.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back.
Okay, App State. All right, dude. That's a little too far, to be honest.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that.
I just got rocked.
When he gets downhill with that.
All right.
And that size.
3rd down. Listen, chat. Nickel. Edge blitz.
Made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this
showing cover 4.
a lot to focus on with the pass
Predict pass. Audible immediately out of that.
Playbook, but on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
And he was
That's a
hit
coverage
just as
sack.
He released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's a coverage sack.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time.
Like the pick never happened. I should have gone left. That was so dumb.
Really good job.
All right, here we go. Come on.
To make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll snap it from
Does this blitz help us achieve victory?
the this drive.
Abstract.
Catch
That's a
in the
great
middle, it's
RPO,
flat.
brother.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
It's really easy to say the word RPO.
We win this game, people are gonna start believing, chat.
You gotta make those decisions. and
People are
you
gonna
gotta
start
make them
believing.
Fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment.
Gotta make a
seeing
move.
it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
That's a good throw.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Rogers. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. Can't
Way to get rid of it. Way to get rid of it. It's all right. Don't abandon the run.
Trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Don't abandon the run.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Go.
They'll give it to Johnson. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over.
Ain't
him.
no way
Knocked
I'm
the
making a
ball to the ground.
46-yard
Fourth
field goal,
down
dude.
coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
We made a kick, chat. We made a kick. I'm getting an element. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, we made a kick. All right. "46-yard field goal, dude. Good. Unbelievable stuff.
After putting up
Okay.
the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And I got ball first, so that's not actually great. Like, we're in an okay spot with the lead here, but
Inside his 5.
they score a tutty.
Just never had a chance to
I don't
shake
like it.
loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
I love under oath.
Being started on this drive from the 24. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25.
Oh, they're running a hurry up, dude.
The Bulldogs are in the hurry up.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill.
I know,
He's
Phil, but
got
I'm
great
game scripting
speed.
here, dude.
He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
That's my fault. That would have been 3rd and long. Now it's 3rd and inches.
Short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Defense in press coverage. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And he uses
Unbelievable.
the
Their running backs, he must be good.
way past the sticks and pick up the first down.
Wow.
They've got it at the
I even
37,
guessed run.
first and 10.
That was risky.
Back to pass. It's Shapen. Plucks it out of the
Good
air.
hit.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Nice hit.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up.
He's
through the
wide.
air. Complete downfield. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
How'd he get that open?
Mississippi State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can
Whose man was that?
to the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him.
Whose
do the
man was
rest.
that?
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He can be dangerous with the ball in his
He went down,
hands.
chat. He went down for the run. I don't know how he picked that. I feel like I read that perfectly. I guess I did not.
Hit hard just as he released it on.
Oh,
first down
gosh.
and just
All right,
couldn't
hey.
get it to the receiver.
A lot of ball game left. Let's go.
Plenty of distance
Come on,
between
lock
them
in.
and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Lock in here. Morning, Patriot.
They'll keep it on the
Make a
ground
hit.
off right tackle. And this one will be stopped for no
We just,
gain.
hey, listen, we just need to make sure
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the
to not make a
point of
mountain
attack
out of a
and
molehill.
eating blocks, eating some
Stop the
double
bleeding
teams
right
that
here.
allows these linebackers to run free.
You're not going for that. You're kicking a field goal. Oh my gosh, you're going. Okay.
Is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks.
That's a big boy stop.
He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th
That's a
down.
big boy stop, dude.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Complete to start this drive. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44.
Oh my gosh, what a stop. Mississippi State is good. Just a tough division considering they have to deal with LSU, Georgia, Bama. Oh, yeah, for sure.
As they've got a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's going to take off.
Play it.
Across the
Flag
45.
15.
A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Throws to the wideout.
No, JP. What was the tough throw? The ice throw. The ice.
And they'll close in on him after a good return.
I had him. I just bad throw.
Who says defensive
Bad
backs
throw?
don't have hands? Nice job
Oh my gosh, bro.
A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like
I had him.
left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job.
Going deep. It's complete. And he'll go down after a huge gain and picking up the first down.
Well, I know that's not exactly how the offensive coordinator drew that one up, guys, but how about Johnny on the spot doing a great job
Through my
concentrating.
hands.
The ball gets deflected, but he's somehow able to reel back.
Through my hands.
With a big play for his offense.
Didn't take him long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on first down. He'll do it himself. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the
Opie, think of the 10 months. Who plays like that, bro? Unbelievable.
Those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Coming out with it, it's Taylor. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. He'll start this drive going to the air. Hit hard as he
couldn't get it to him in time.
First down pass, and it never had a chance. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? That's caught. It's Bryant.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the
Can I do heels only?
They pounced on it, got the wide receiver.
I wish.
On the ground. It's not the first time they've seen that route.
Unloads to the wideout.
Another pick, bro. I mean,
Fourth time tonight, it's an interception. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Bulldog. The defense does the work itself with a pick.
Dynasty Patriot. Loser free. Think of it, 31 months. You're an absolute legend. I thought I didn't have the capability of moving the ball that way. I tried it earlier and threw a pick.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Public, I've been running the ball for like 2 yards, bro.
Team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
See?
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times
My RPOs are not working at all at the moment.
That RPO and read it. Now the defense got it.
Say, this is what happened is crazy.
Didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
I mean, they got to go. We're getting our butts kicked.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Forced out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Right on the money.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this...
There he goes. Knocked out.
He spun the wrong way there, bro.
Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Huskies back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Gets it to the back. Not much much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this
Come on,
offense,
boys.
catching the football.
He stopped
What a
at
hit.
the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the
What a
attack
hit.
from there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer.
Nice run. Nice run.
And he runs it in for the score.
Hey, it's a whole new game.
Northern Illinois.
I have 3 timeouts.
And that touchdown is so big for this offense, right? Because here at the end of the half, you're just trying to find
Come on, baby.
positives you can build upon in the second half. And right when it was looking like this game was starting to get away from them, they're able to execute.
Let's go, Public Fuel. Let's go, dude.
Help their confidence.
I'm gonna fumble here.
Not a lot of space.
All right, let's just play smart here. We're gonna go nickel.
Stop him at the 21.
We're gonna go cover 2 man, but we're gonna show a cover 6.
Ready to attack. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a 1st down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a 1st down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation.
Kinda didn't think they would.
You also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything.
Run the ball.
From the gun,
Twice.
running back on the move.
I mean, there's no point in even calling my timeouts here.
On 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run.
Look at this, bro.
I'll
Like,
have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and
surely they're done running.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Back to throw. It's Shapen. Quickly out to the tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the
Unbelievable.
38 in the
All right, they have no
first down.
timeouts.
The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Oh my gosh, that was huge. T-Wells, 32 months, 1-2, buckle my shoe, brother. Fire Tomlin.
Well, they hooked up already once.
Let's go. Appreciate the 32 months, man.
Going back to him again, deep down the field, but it falls in.
Morning, Noonan. Come on, boys.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Got him downfield.
There's no way.
They'll finally put the
They don't have any timeouts. There's no way they spike this. There's no way they're gonna.
on that one. Clock still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. First half.
Dude,
Time now to
I would have
halftime update.
raged.
If nothing else, a notable first half so far.
I would have
And how do we
raged.
possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run
Like,
tangible
what the-
routes, and then show that breakaway speed.
All right.
He simply
Down
is
11.
The total package. How
Yeah, that
the
was
secondary
wild, Patriot.
responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Davis-Wade Stadium.
My controller's not working, chat. It might be busted. The game might be busted. It's not letting me skip this.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
Okay. Here we go.
Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the second half.
Down 11. Do you, ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in miracles?
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively,
that's a good tackle.
Like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. On the option.
No, sir.
They thought they could just
No, sir.
run it on third and short,
No,
but
sir.
this defense was there to make the stop. So Mississippi State will have to
Incredible
put
stuff,
this one
JB.
away.
T-Wills, that's wild. That's a crazy statement to make.
On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard
Here we go.
line. They'll start
More than a
this
positive.
drive from the 42. Give to the back.
That was a good cut inside.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The Huskies in a good spot here with second and short. Hand off from the shotgun. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks.
That's a good run, brother.
Down.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job.
They get to me every. I'm gonna start max protecting on that. They get to me on that play every single time before I can throw it.
How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Are you
Facing this
serious?
double-digit deficit here in the second half. Almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Bryant. He's loose. He's finally stopped, but not before
The
he
Texans,
takes it in the red
you
zone.
know,
They'll
we'll
mark
see.
it at the 18.
Their O-line still concerns me a lot.
This Northern Illinois offense continues
What a play.
to move quickly. From the gun. Give on the inside.
What a play.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quick release by the QB. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Come on, baby.
These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. Snap in the shotgun.
Give me a chance at that, bro. Let me throw it.
Just as he released the pass, it's
All right, a lot of ball game left, down 5.
Kickoff
Need a
clearance
tutty.
out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop
Oh,
him
man,
at the
that's
21.
crazy, JB.
The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with
Good tackle.
David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
To the air.
Don't let him run. Don't let him run. Don't let him run. Unbelievable.
In the middle, it's Mosley.
Unbelievable.
Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses gets it to the 48.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter.
I even
where
read that
he's lined
inside.
up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Come on, boys.
Fires to the tight end.
I've been playing this game for 2 straight days. 0 pick sixes, by the way. 0 pick sixes.
Nice job decision making by the quarterback there in the RPO.
Multiple
Not handing it
should
off,
be
knowing he had
interceptions.
to
Goes
throw
through my
it,
guy's
and also
hands.
understanding his open guy was going to be in the right
They
spot.
catch it.
Pulls it in. It's Thompson. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on 3rd downs when they need to. They show.
No,
you
I'm
right
saying for
there.
me,
They've
JB.
got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
They'll pick up.
This is a great drive for them, man. This is what they needed.
Mississippi State hoping to ring up a score in this red zone trip. They'll try the run. Tough, determined run gets.
I mean, running through me. Pause.
Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get.
I mean, holding the 3 here would be
no more
huge.
than that. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Shapen.
Out of bounds. Yep.
He's got it on the run. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And you want to talk about
Come on,
his
baby.
favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
That was huge.
And that was an important kick here in the 4th quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead.
All right.
Make them have to go the length of the
8-point
field
game.
and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
On the move from inside his 5.
Go!
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The handoff to Johnson. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Bryant. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now.
Oh, you
gotta
had
put
it.
some points up on the board.
No
This
one
is where
near him.
all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
No one near him.
Fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Go. Move. Oh, my gosh. My O-lineman.
He never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You want to end a play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating in the backfield and making something happen.
Trying to make magic on the scramble.
3rd and 12 scramble, baby. How you like your eggs?
fourth quarter,
I like mine over
obviously,
easy or over hard,
trailing a football
but still.
game, you're going to need this dude, your quarterback, to make plays. And you got to call plays like this where it's a pass. And he's
Yeah, I'm not running that play ever again.
First down. It's his time. It's the fourth quarter. You're trailing. The ball's in his hands.
So now it's 2nd and long. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
It wasn't a screen, it was an RPO.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
We gotta go.
And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down mark.
And this offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's 4th down. We got to get the first down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get a conversion here.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
We won't.
Keeps looking downfield. Past the 30. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same
Come on,
thing,
baby.
right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because
I couldn't read it. I couldn't tell which way he was going, dude. I was stuck in the mud.
The difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and
Nope.
long. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He stopped right there, short of the first down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead.
I don't know about the play call there, guys. 3rd down, they're throwing it behind the line of scrimmage, seeing if this guy can do something once he has it in his hands, but a better job of pursuit and tackling defensively, now setting up 4th.
On 4th down, looking to pass. It's
Choked it.
incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Absolutely
This game
choked it,
is
dude.
so
I
close
was
to being
looking. I
salted away as
hot
the
routed
offense can just
a curl.
run off the clock.
I thought I was going to have
Through
it.
the air, it's shaping.
I didn't have it.
Gets it out fast.
And these guys are
This
still
offense is
in a
not
hurry-up
letting up, guys.
offense.
They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're
Which
still
is
looking for
crazy.
explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
They're not snapping the ball. The curl out was there. You hit triangle, Witcher. I hit it. He was coming at me.
Two-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back.
I mean, there's no way they passed this, right?
2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
They did. Oh,
He got
dude!
his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it.
That's a
What
tutty!
that would have been for their first pick of the game.
That's a
That play
tutty.
call is going to force a lot of people to scratch their heads because you've got the lead late. Why aren't you just running the ball? When you throw, you risk having interceptions like that right there. That should have been picked.
Using his legs to buy some time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Man, even when you're right, you're wrong.
That's a pick six,
Defensively, you had
chat.
a good play call on. You took away all the throwing options. You got some initial pressure on the quarterback. You're losing late in the game. You just need a play to get off the field.
I'm not calling a
Because of
timeout
this
until
guy's
after this play.
athleticism and speed, you just don't have the answer. And now your back is up against the wall.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'm not calling a timeout until
They'll
now.
use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. They want that clock to run. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. To the air, it's Shapen.
Wide
To
open.
the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
I'm telling you, bro, the CPU is 10 times smarter this year than they were last year.
Might as well start playing.
I'm not
They
restarting.
extend the lead here in the 4th, and
That should have
And the
been
extra point splits
a
the
pick.
uprights, and
Is that the
lead
same guy who
moves
dropped
to
the pick
15.
six? Is that the same dude who
On
dropped the
the
pick
run
six who
from
just
inside his
got
own
burned?
5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
My best
staying
corner.
in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quick completion on the out. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Tackled at the 29. Let's give him 5 on that one. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Looking to throw on first down.
I mean, I maybe had triangle there, but he probably throws a pick.
The Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
He didn't even go for it, bro.
Going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Throws for the tight end. He can't find his man.
Perfect throw.
Stops with 6 seconds left. After this, it'll be a wrap. On fourth down, looking for the completion.
Pick.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. That's the way this defense
Oh my
plays.
gosh,
They're
bro.
gonna make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. You know, there's no real.
All right, that's the
reason
toughest game on our schedule.
Think about it when this panicking ever really helped. But certainly this was a.
That's the toughest game on our schedule.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate.
I'm not resetting chat. Come on now. We're in this one for the long haul. Let's go Northern Illinois.
You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
I don't know why it's not letting me
That's the
skip this right
difference
now.
Between winning and losing, it's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them.
Not gonna pick a new team, guys. Guys, not gonna. Hey, losses happen. You guys, stop being fair with the fans in here. We're rebuilding something. Our team is awful. We're 2-1. A lot of season left. We are going to rebound from this. Learn. We'll be hoisting a natty here shortly, and I still think I make the college football playoff in this season. We just have to win the winnable games. Upgrade coach skills real quick. Definitely need the QB to start hot in a close game. Wish I could have used some on online there, but here we go. All right. Where was that attitude yesterday? I didn't like the team, bro. I wasn't falling in love with the team. We got a big game against San Diego State. Exactly, Witcher. Let's get it. All right, so now with this guy, we need to hard sell. Hometown hero, bro. Soft sell. Team dinner. All right. I might ski. Yeah, I might. I'm open to a lot of things, man, of what this looks like this year. All right, San Diego State. That's a big game. We're at home. They're the better team. Let's go get them. St. Louis Phil, we're going to be okay with a 1-star. Sometimes they exceed expectations.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Diego State.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by that too, Skeet.
Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another.
And much love, King Cobra.
Week,
I gave up on them, Devin. I don't like the team very much.
3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends.
All right, here we go.
Yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and
win your home
Gator
games.
Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will have
Misfires last week. Thank you for bringing that up.
And it was a rough showing
Offline
last
close.
week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going, make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that.
Good play.
Next week.
Out across the 30, steps out
Good play.
of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. And they'll line
Let's go,
up from
Ty.
the 31 on first down. Running it to the right.
Where's the block there?
He was fortunate
55.
not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line.
Where's the block there?
Yeah, when you get penetration
Morning,
by
TJ.
that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No
Where's the
way
block
that play
there?
is gonna be successful.
Number
Way
7.
Too much penetration.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Snagged in the middle. It's Givens.
4th and
He gets it
inches
so
is
close
insane.
to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
They're in their own territory, but they are
No, I'm
undeterred.
QB drawing this,
4th and
dude.
inches, and
I'm
they'll
QB
go
drawing
for it.
this.
Offense
It's
calls
inches.
a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll keep it on the sneak. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Off the RPO, complete. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire.
Oh, he had it, bro.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, I know that one falls incomplete, but as the head coach, you got to still love what you've seen from your quarterback early in this game. He's been accurate, in a great rhythm. To start the game 4 for 5, that's pretty good.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch. It's Givens. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot
That's what I
it
like
at
to see right there.
47.
Awesome job there on third down.
That's what I like to see.
Working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath. Makes a good
Make a better throw.
And his guy
Make
does
a better
the rest to
throw,
pick up
dude.
the first.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the
Bob
bounds,
Chuggins, that's
pull it.
crazy.
Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Fires to the big fella. He's close to the first.
We got to get him involved, man.
Just a little short.
Well,
You got to get Applegate involved.
QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
So they're not comfortable with their field goal kicker from here, so the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first.
He didn't go. He didn't go for the first.
It's Givens.
I feel like that's my fault, I guess.
And they'll turn it over on downs.
Oh my
So the
gosh.
San Diego State Aztecs offense has its first opportunity of the day. And David, we'll see whether
My bad for assuming he would go for the first down there.
elevate his game and really become a
Bueller, think
star
of the
in this
22 months.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think
Appreciate
when
you, my
watch
friend.
him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency.
I read that the whole way.
more
That's
big
crazy
plays
funny.
So this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position.
Yeah,
We'll try
pine
to do
cones.
that
I should have done that.
Or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to
Third and
make
10.
plays
Come on, boys. Come on.
when his opportunities show up.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown.
Just burned.
Aztecs. Once he
We
got
blitzed him,
through,
couldn't get to
it
him.
was over.
Man, oh man, when you got
Wow.
a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have
All
some
right.
plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest.
Very
Dangerous
easy
weapon
for the
out of the
offense to get
backfield,
plays like that.
catching the
Very
football, making the
tough
big
for
play.
us to get plays like that on offense.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll give it to Johnson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they got to find something. Last week it was a bad performance, and this offense has got to get some momentum early in this game and find something that they do really, really well and someone they can count on.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass.
I'd love to go downfield, guys. I'm not seeing anyone open,
I
dude.
know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on fourth down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to punt the football away here. You're just too backed up.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
What were you saying, dude?
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Give to the running back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the jet motion. A solid pickup there. Works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? From the gun, wants to pass.
Wide open.
He took a hit.
Wide open, dude.
Couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And I expect them after that incompletion to go for it here on fourth down again. I know they're in their own end of the field right now, but we talked to the coaching staff coming into this one. They said, we are going to be aggressive no matter what. We haven't seen the punter in this game yet for them, and I don't think you're going to see him here either.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth
That's a good
down,
catch.
and he's still going. And they'll move
That's a
the
good
chains
catch.
and get it to the 47-yard
That's a
line.
good catch.
And the Huskies have their offense in high gear. We've
right.
reached a break. It's San Diego State holding the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
I've had the ball for 4 minutes. They've had it for 34 seconds. We're down 7-0. Sounds about right.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. They just keep firing. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver.
Guys, could you imagine if I got one big play ever in this game?
The Huskies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Like, look at that.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Who am I playing here?
Backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down.
RPO, you wasn't there. Had to run it.
From the guys up front.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Aztecs moving quickly to the line.
I am playing with NIU.
To give to the back.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second
Big
down
stop.
defense.
And he's going to go backwards. And
Big stop. Guys, listen, this game is 10 times harder than last year. Like, 0 big plays. It's crazy. I don't know if it's because my team is just bad, but like the other team has no problem having a big play here or there. It's kind of crazy.
The plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled.
No,
on the
computer
other side of
brainiac.
the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. They've got the screen set up. Pass to 45. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And there you go.
Appreciate you, Juan.
You don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that?
Not really,
play.
Crafty.
Trying to turn the corner on the jet sweep. Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes the tackle.
Come on,
right
boys.
at the
Come on, boys.
28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
Yeah, 100% Crafty.
Picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. The throw. Nice defensive play.
Obviously, I was running the other way, so that was not going to be an easy throw to make, but he's wide open.
Looked very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
I mean,
Under pressure and down.
I'm not kicking a 50-yard field goal. I'm not making that.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Makes the grab plenty for the first down. Slippery slide.
That's what we needed.
And ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
That's what we needed.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got
Woo! There's a big play.
And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to.
Chanticleers, bro, they were not fun. They didn't have like any good young players that you get excited to cheer for.
You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got
like NIU does.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
I read it perfectly, not fast enough, dude. Get a hit.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
Here we go.
Make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Napier. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Aztecs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Bully ball.
I really
3rd and short.
did not think they were going to run that.
At the 40. And perhaps a touchdown save.
I did not think they were going to run that.
Down at the 37.
I didn't guess pass, but
And the
still.
Aztecs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it
I should have
again.
guessed run.
To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Napier. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
I have no idea, Matthew.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Aztecs have it with a 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Adams. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it.
Thank you.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
Thank you.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Of course, I'm on the 1-yard line.
Zone. All eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the
I passed it.
Had no
Chad, I
way to
passed
go
it to
to
triangle.
get it out of the end zone. He'll
I hit triangle right away. He was open. Unbelievable this
After
game,
giving
dude.
up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Unbelievable
And
this
no
game.
chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
I literally hit triangle on the
Inside
RPO, and
3
he
seconds to
didn't
play
do
in
it.
the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. Gets it all
It's going to be a 5-point swing minimum.
line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Aztecs are threatening in the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. Takes the easy one to the back. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Just enough time to get off one more snap. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And
I did, Gutsy. Yeah, I didn't like them.
To try a field goal from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
He missed.
And it's no good. He missed it. And guys, they miss a chance to stretch the lead. It's still sitting on a 2.
Well, they knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
Makes the catch on the left. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little.
All right, I think it's my ball. Maybe theirs. I forget.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like you've got a great scene there today in DeKalb. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man,
I need to run the ball better.
Really the case when
Their
you
ball.
consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics
All right, down 2.
guy,
Come on.
but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
Oh, really?
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd.
Good stop.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. The Aztecs headed quickly to the line. Here's a quick throw out to the left. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities.
Under pressure.
That's a big user sack right there, dude.
33. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he drops to throw. That's real.
Oh my gosh.
Wide open spaces. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And the Aztecs are moving quickly down the field.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed.
Like, don't fall for the, I knew it was a pass. Don't fall for the play action at all. 5 yards.
He can take it to the house or make a big
No, Stan, thank you for the 19 months. Happy July, John B. Cheers, brother. To the best content and always the stream record ask for. Hey, appreciate you, man. Always on time. Always on time, by the way. Thank you for the 19 months, 14 in a row, bud.
Back to work. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the catch. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. It's complete to the right.
I mean, come on. We need to stop here.
8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. On the option. And he'll step into the end zone.
Yeah, I mean, whenever they want to score, they just score.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterback.
Here's a question. Would you want to have a full head of hair or a full-grown beard like you have now? Beard.
The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything.
I love my beard.
I'll take it myself. In for 6.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's
loses a yard.
On that one.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
My blockers are doing nothing. They're out there running around doing literally nothing, dude.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw.
Can't beat one guy. I have to go for it. I'm getting rocked.
It's a big part of it too. They're trying to get him going there.
Third down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out and get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. Fourth down now upcoming.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Finds his man. It's Rodgers. Will not get there.
I even put it on there to go get the first. Didn't do it.
Better starting field position for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's busting. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Aztecs have taken it inside the 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line in a big red zone.
That's crazy, Bananas. How much more difficult it is this year. I can't even imagine Heisman mode, dude.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Never a doubt.
Hot seat's
Right
crazy,
down the
Rock
middle.
Ron.
And now the lead is extended a little further. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Hold and fire complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Bryant. It's a seam wide open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Huskies want to crank the tempo. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not much working there.
Just no room on the runs at all. I'm loving it. It's just 10 times harder. I'm not really sure. Like, I have a feeling they're going to do a lot of updates in the first few days, dude.
Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Johnson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys.
Come on. 2 tutties.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop right there, but Northern Illinois has the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Scrambling away.
Just threw that away.
Find his man as he
I think I actually had X there. I just didn't see him.
football, and it'll be 2nd down.
I was looking at the D-line.
The connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The handoff to Johnson. Running into the open space.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
On 3rd down, the jet sweep as they try to move the chains.
Read it like
Defensive
a
front
book,
just
chat.
forward.
Read it like a book, because why wouldn't they?
Big loss.
You want to stop
Why
the
wouldn't
Jets so you
they?
can be successful? Get some penetration right now towards those edges, right where they're running the football. Defense was ready, got him on the ground, and stopped that play before it ever got started.
Hit as he throws. Converts on 4th down. Still
Can you
going.
imagine if they gave them that?
But they'll move the
Can you
sticks as they
imagine
pick up the 1st down.
Well,
if they
good
gave them that?
possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Makes the catch. It's Givens. Knocked off his feet. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Keeps it on the draw. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Finds a spot in the middle. Tackle made at the 9-yard line after the catch. It'll be 1st and goal. Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Get in!
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd. Sneaks it into the end zone.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That was a good drive.
Late in the game, and the confidence is building. If only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking.
That was a good
but
drive.
You gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Let's go, defense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hankins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Catch in the middle. It's busted. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
We knew it was around. Let's go.
Take their time here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Aztecs line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Drop it.
Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the
Come
ball
on,
back
man.
and save as much time as possible. And the Aztecs have it with a 1st and 10. Caught behind the line.
I'm telling you, Chad. I'm telling you, the play calls are unbelievable. It's like they know what defense you call.
Picks up the 1st down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here in this offense.
What play was that?
Milk the clock.
No way computer passes on that.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
They're passing again, dude.
Fires
And he's going to get it.
He makes a catch. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 30.
This is nuts.
These guys are on the move. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Again.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. But a little time.
What are they doing, dude?
He's got it down the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10.
What are they doing?
Is running out of room.
Another knee. I mean,
quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really
you're annoying, dude.
on the edge of disaster.
Legitimately, you're annoying. Like, the game is literally completely different than last year. I'm talking about that, and you're sitting there just being annoying. I'm sorry you got picked on for having red hair growing up. Grow up, get over it, and chill out. Got to, Monkey Tilt. That's what it's about, dude. See you, bud. Throwing the ball. Oh, now we're going to be dramatic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you love to dish it and not take it. Adios. Yeah, that was a loss, Brainiac. Insane. This game is insanely different than last year. NIU is very bad. I don't think you need to play with a better team if you're going to play on hard difficulty. He said, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Play with Illinois or Liberty, brother. I mean, it's fun though. I like that it's a close game. I just like it's insane how different it is. I know, because it's so much more fun, Brainiac, to rally around a team to win. It took us 2 or 3 years to get to SMU a championship last year, and it was cinema. It was cinema. And so we keep going. We keep going. It's wild, Noonan. Like the way that they go like passing the ball like that is absolutely wild. We need to win out. That's true, Cody. That is true. I mean, what's this guy waiting on? Visits are scheduled there. Visit scheduled there. All right, 15. All right. That was not a MAC game, right? San Diego State. They're not in the MAC. Nope. All right. So we can still win out in the MAC. Let's go get it. No, 100%, Cleve. 100%, buddy. I get it. No, I'm with you, man. I'm in. I'm in this. Let's go beat Miami. I like the game a lot, Benda. It's just insanely different than last year. Yeah, JV. I'm with you, buddy. I just think that it's dumb that I just think it's a little bit dumb that I feel like they know exactly like your play calls, bro. That's what I'm saying is different. It's not user error. Like, I've won a bunch, Flitzen. Yeah. Like they I feel like they actually do know what you're doing.
Taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started.
Like the elimination of big plays, the elimination of big runs, kind of wild.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
Murph, that's crazy, bro.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
Natty champs, we'll take it. Change your signals.
Offense will be first on the attack. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who
I've been audibling, King.
build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Back to pass, it's Finn.
Get him.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can
Cover 6 shell, cover 2.
and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Red Hogs are on the move.
The Red Hawks or Red Hogs?
To the air on first down. Got it set up on the outside. Still running at the...
Saw it coming, couldn't stop it.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
That's what I'm saying, Zerk.
To the line with a new set of downs.
We did start 2-0. Yeah.
Looking to throw on first down.
Get him.
Pressure
Nice.
coming. And they'll bring him down for the sack.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Wants to fire on second down. Safe completion on the screen.
Let's go.
Didn't have
Good read.
much room to run,
3rd and
not a
14.
whole lot of help. Short gain there, and still plenty of ground to cover for the first
Red Hawks.
down.
Okay.
And the Red Hawks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down.
Oh.
He's in open space downfield.
I mean, that's a crazy play call by the AI. Great call.
Gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that.
I feel like it's harder to play against that than it is a real player. This is nuts.
Caught in the backfield, it's Williamson.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Out of the gun, the inside give. They're there to stop him at the
Big 3rd down, baby. Big 3rd down. Come on.
Facing 3rd and long.
Let's get some pressure.
And hoping not to settle for a field goal. To the air, it's Finn. Unleashes one deep. And this one's
That's a pick last year, guaranteed. That's a pick last year, guaranteed.
So they'll send out the field goal unit.
I wonder how Mills is feeling about it.
The left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38.
Mills is doing a Rice rebuild.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking
All right,
this
good stop.
early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
Let's go.
So Northern Illinois' offense will go to work for the first time today.
Geez, 6'5", 230. Making bacon.
He is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make
Yeah, I
those
need to get better at that,
mistakes,
for sure.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over.
Look at that
They
all-star
gotta play
doing what he
great
does well.
defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started.
Going for it, don't care.
Stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep it. Hauls it in the first down and more. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
No, Zay, this is Northern's playbook.
Move the sticks in. Let's see if they try
I didn't like it, Kev. I didn't like their team.
They'll give it to Johnson. Good pickup on the
Didn't fall in love with any of the players, bro, like I did with SMU. These guys I like. I like Applegate a lot. I like Macon. I like Bryant. I like Johnson Jr. quite a bit.
Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bryant.
There's Bryant, by the way. We got to get him the ball more. Holy. Ben DeBeast, just I went to some soccer camps there growing up. There's a bunch of people in chat that wanted me to be them.
Not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field, and you saw that right there.
This is why he's the quarterback leading his team, because he can do things like that, the unscripted stuff, and by times
I should have kept going. The one time I should have kept going outside, it was there, and I didn't see it. I didn't hit it, I should say.
And you know exactly where he's going to be every single play.
The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
Cut it up the middle if it's not there. Cut it up the middle if it's not there. Let's go, baby.
On the jet sweep, racing for the edge.
4th and inches.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on 4th down. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
This game, dude. This game is 10 times harder than last year.
From the gun, running back gets the give.
Oh, sure.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
I need a cup of coffee.
Back to throw, it's Finn.
Yeah, why don't you do nothing, 92? Don't go for the ball. Just sit there.
That'll do it here in the quarter, guys. And Miami, Ohio.
$1 million for UM, 0 for MSU, Furley. It's wildly complicated down Detroit, but I like it. Noonan, have you watched me hand the ball off? I just ran it 3 times and got stuffed twice.
So 1st down here as they go back to work.
It's inches against Miami of Ohio. My O-line should be able to hold up.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger.
What up, Brandon?
You could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
He breaks a tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Red Hawks line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Bryant. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Yeah, I mean, I just audible to a run. I like this here. Come on. Let's hit some blocks, boys.
The handoff to Johnson.
Nothing there.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield, and created the negative play.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Boy, do we need that.
Big play. Takes him into plus territory.
Not a single block. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
At defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground.
The pass was covered. If I pass that, it's a pick 6. So we run it.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Bang.
And the Huskies are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Right back to it. Creates a little room. Pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on
Yeah, he is strong,
play.
Cleve, for sure.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small spaces. That running back there found his lane.
Come on, baby.
Found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
Motion from the back. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Bad throw.
And it's incomplete, and the defense
Bad throw.
stands tall and gets off the field.
He's playing press coverage. I have my best receiver, one-on-one. Figure I'd give him a 50-50 ball. First time I go deep all game.
Some room to work.
Bad throw. Or red
And
throw.
he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The give to
Good
the
hit.
running back from the shotgun.
Good hit. Come on, baby.
That is a big win for this defense.
I know,
They
Tottenham, sometimes that's a
right
smart
there
play
as
when it
soon as he
works.
got the
If I
ball.
scored a touchdown there, you'd have been like, wow, good call.
DB's right up on the receivers. They'll run the screen. Breaks the tackle. And they stop
And he
it
almost
just
got
short
it.
of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. And the Redhawks will call on their punt team.
Same thing, Lula.
This
I
will
did
be
the same thing, dude.
second time they've had to kick it away.
Why not? It's plus money with those two teams. They're playing the two worst teams in the league. Oh.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not
I'm doing the same
before
thing
a
today.
Nifty return on that one. Guys, we'll see what the plan is.
Red 47, blue 42, hot.
These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stands.
Oh my gosh, we got a
For
block.
this offense, they can stay aggressive,
We got a
knowing that
block.
their
That's
defense is
crazy.
gonna bail
How much
them out
time's
time
left?
and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
We'll be seeing you.
He's going to run it.
Thank you for the block, sir.
Across the
Finally.
45. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And it's just a pick your poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man, really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass, but then what happened? The
I had R
quarterback
there.
sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
Shakes off the defender.
I mean, that's about as good as you can follow your blockers right there. Holy.
This senior defender.
Coffee
Now
time.
facing a 3rd and long.
117.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The sure hands, it's Givens. He
Come on,
goes
baby.
Out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. They'll give it to Johnson.
I think the Red Sox are
Explosive play in the run
just in a,
game as he's
like,
got the first down.
fight or flight mode right now. You know, they got to win the games against the teams they're way better than.
Now back to work.
So I love to play again today, bro.
From the red zone,
I
looking
mean,
for a receiver. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
calm it down. Calm it down. We have
All
3
right, offense,
timeouts.
it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
That was a great run.
Wrestled out of bounds at
That was a
the
great
ball, and
run, a
another
good play.
productive play on this drive.
And you can't get it all back in one play, but I really like that 2nd down, man. I mean, that's a big positive chunk. You sneak the run in. They weren't thinking about the run. They were thinking pass after that disaster of 1st down, what it was. So you kind of make this.
Chad, do I take the points or do I go for this? We need 7 here.
3rd down.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
We need 7 here.
Tied the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
We'll be seeing you.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Huskies. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just
Let's go, baby.
the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot.
That was a
of
great
explosive
drive.
Plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Coming out with it, it's Perry. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Back it up. Back it up, Terry. Throw it in reverse.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
No shot.
Got the first down and more. Knocked down at the 22. That's a first down, and they can still stop the clock. They're going to ride this running back. Quick spin on the run. Turning on the Jets. Oh, a lot of space.
Can you imagine?
Look good in the stat column.
Can you imagine?
Enough to put any points on the board before time expires here in the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
The game just determines it's time to score. All right, let's go, baby. Come on.
The Red Hawks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Come on, baby.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Give to the back.
Let's go, baby.
On the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense.
First play action of the game. It's got to work.
Game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense.
He's wide open. He missed him.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback.
He's wide open, brother.
This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it.
Morning, Job.
Using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants.
Finally a block on the screen, dude.
Crosses to 40.
Let's go.
All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. This Northern Illinois
Joel Mead, only subs can roast, buddy.
Quickly. Got room to work.
No offense.
Sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half.
Here's my for year one. Wisco, OC, Kentucky, Hawaii. Brinza, you stay with the program, dude.
A little bit more conservative, but again,
It's a running room.
That's crazy.
They are on the move down to the
I'm not
32,
taking.
and they pick up another first down.
man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback.
So the thing they fixed, back QBs are no longer dotting up every single play like last year. QB hits that pass, the bad one does not. Yikes.
The back gets a quick 10, easy. You know, like just
I should have just ran that, but he was right there either way.
Tough to stop those kind of plays.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this
Little
first down,
Wildcat
so you
jumbo?
find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Isn't that who you want to be, Brinza? Isn't that who you started with?
On the snap, it's Johnson.
Go.
And this Wildcat is going to be
I'm confused, brother.
Stopped in the backfield. And the Huskies need a
Oh, way harder,
massive
Brinza.
chunk play to move the sticks here on third down.
No pick. Oh my gosh, we got so lucky there.
Really could have used that catch.
I'm not making a 53-yarder, guys, but I'm going to try.
Brings up a fourth down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And he missed it. No good. Guys,
Yeah, then you got to stay with Missouri State, bro. That's the whole point of Dynasty, isn't it?
In play from the 36 for the first play of the drive.
It's to build the team you start with, not to get promoted through the ranks. Okay, dude.
Man quickly. There he goes. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Yeah, full power for sure would have gotten it.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Says the guy who didn't stick with Coastal. Well, yeah, but I wasn't going to switch. I wasn't going to, like, leave them. I just start over.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up
Boys.
the first down. And the Red Hawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Rides to back and leaves it. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get
I think so, Jai, yeah. I like their jerseys, too.
This group just win, Fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that.
Good hit.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Redhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Got him.
And they get the 3rd down stop. What a play by this defense. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Just drives it between the uprights.
All right, 1-point lead.
That brings them to within 1. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
Drew, you still have it.
Putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the
didn't like the team that much, Rock Chalk. Didn't like a lot of the players. So equally frustrating roster here, but a lot younger. So they'll be part of the rebuild for a while.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. He's loose. They've got
Clemson or any top teams? I mean, I played San Diego State's pretty good. I played Mississippi State, obviously SEC team. Both of them are about 20 higher than me as far as overall ratings.
The Huskies really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
Now it's just the MAC, though, I think. I feel like if we win out, we'll be in a really good spot.
Caught over the middle. It's Givens. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down.
He's strong, Applegate. Let's go, dude.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains in there.
We did, Fat Charizard. Yep. It's NIU this season, baby. 100%.
Illinois offense continues to move quickly. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
A little bit, Dazen. It's taking me some time.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Quarterback just flat missed him.
Okay.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up? See if they can maybe confuse this QB.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
I mean, chat, you saw that, right?
3rd and long situations are really hard.
He just literally dropped the ball. Would have been a tutty.
It's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have
I think so,
timing.
Daze.
And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
2 drops in a row, dude. I mean, I'm not punting there. It doesn't really matter much, right?
To throw, it's Finn. Got a man, it's Tracy.
We got to make stops.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's able to bounce off one tackle.
Big 3rd down.
Still not a whole lot of running room. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught in the backfield. It's
Big stop.
Defense
Big
makes
stop.
the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And the Redhawks will send out the punt unit.
Imagine they fake punt and get it. Good punt.
Coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10.
There's a whole quarter to go.
Illinois holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how
Penn State #1.
is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The handoff as they run the counter play here.
I mean,
Strong run on a pickup of 5 out to the
that could have been
15.
6.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
I don't want to stall yet, guys.
Running behind that left side. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side.
Chad, I don't care. I'm going.
Smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
I don't trust my defense, dude.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
I trust him.
He's got it, 1st down and more. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
You know, you always talk about risk reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on 4th down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution?
Woo! By the way, one thing I forgot to say is on the OC. Oh, Brinza, why would you do that? What's the advantage of that? You kind of like to leave and pop around teams so you find what you like, or what?
You can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
The Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Yeah, I think you can leave too then. Brother, move.
And
First down.
Gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Really good start to this drive. They've moved the chains a couple of times. They've created some space. They'll snap it from the 36. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still.
Who's that? Bryant.
Game.
Oh, no.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Got his man. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the
All right, they
first
called
down.
timeout. I mean, this is a massive play here.
Isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Gets the back moving. On 3rd down, going up top.
What a grab after a bad throw.
Defense uses
Trent's here
the
thinking of the
timeout
6
quickly,
months.
trying to get that ball back
Appreciate
and
that,
preserve
dude.
Time for their offense. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Love the execution.
Look at these
there on the
injury
screen.
timeouts
Running
they
back
keep getting.
shows pass protect. Last second.
What is
turns around,
this?
so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already.
That's the
run
second one on this
past him.
drive.
Now he can turn upfield. For
You don't
a
think
big
this is
gain.
rigged? I'm going to fumble here.
Fly sweep coming. Sweet cut there. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Huskies, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14.
A 1st down wins the game, dude.
Winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. 2nd and long here.
What do you mean the
but
score bug?
objective number 1, keep that clock moving.
What's the score bug?
They'll try to get outside.
Come on, hit him.
They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the 1st down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
They reached into the bag of tricks on 3rd down, and it did
Oh,
not
just the
work.
bug.
So
Oh,
on
my bad.
4th
Yeah.
down,
I don't mind
here
it.
Comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
That's in.
Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
The Big 12 has become
They have no timeouts. They need a
must-see
tutty.
TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. TCU is ahead right now, but it's not like they have LaDainian and Tomlinson out there. This group needs to keep building on this lead. They're up by 4 over Colorado. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Men?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Finn. Quickly complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. They'll try to get the first through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense
Come on,
is
guys.
losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going.
Get louder.
Throwing the football. This guy
They
still
ran
hasn't
it.
thrown a
Good for them.
touchdown pass. They thought coming into this
Good
game
for them.
they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
Got to get everybody.
Yo, Ash, thank you for the 21 months, tier 1. That's wild. Appreciate you.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Williamson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the
They're going to spike it. 3rd down.
And the offense just chooses to spike the ball. They've got to move quickly here. Still
Prevent
a chance,
defense
but
prevents
they've
you from
got to
winning.
Force the ball down the field. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. The sweep
Really?
beat by a little time. Great job by this savvy senior.
Another injury. Oh, no. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't think that was an injury timeout.
Corner's going to give them room. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. The throw to the outside is complete. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds, and now the offense trying to score one late. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Get him.
Fire. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
That's what I'm doing, JB. That's what I'm doing.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Safety's high.
Dropping back, it's Finn.
Pick it.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with
Come on,
not
baby.
a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of
Come on,
guys
baby.
on the same page, and they work right there, and the quarterback
That's a
throws
big-time
an
win.
INT, and this one is not looking good.
Oh, it's a big-time win, dude.
Love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much, but fans of winning.
JB the Bearded One launches his post-game bleach chair report with a grin. His once smelly chair now gleaming after a thorough bleaching. Recaps his football game results, celebrating his team's giant triumph, sealed by a clutch play just in time. The chair is fresh, the game's won, and we're still on top. What a blessing, he cheers, spinning in his spotless seat.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys
It's time for
say
some
it's
action,
not
baby.
pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality.
That was a grinded out win right there. A grinded out win right there. Let's get some coaching points. 10 more. Come on, baby. Let's go, Huskies. Committed. Our QB of the future, Leon Marable. A big game against Eastern Michigan on the horizon here. Keep coaching. Let's go. Let's go. We still want this guy though. Visit scheduled. Come on down, dude. Yeah, buddy. He's on our list. He's close to committing. We can steal him, maybe. When do you start playing weekday night games? What do you mean? Like playoff games and stuff where I schedule it out and say, hey, we're playing a playoff game tonight? I'm not sure. That was a nice win. 3-2, 1-0 in conference play with a big game against Eastern Michigan. Gonna use the restroom here. Be right back. Let's rock and roll. Big game. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's take one more look at the schedule here. Oh, yeah, that's my favorite, Mott. I didn't know that's what you meant. I love a nice Wednesday night game. Let's check the schedule here. Looks like November. So we have Eastern Michigan, then a 3-3 Ohio team, then Ball State's 2-3. Then here come the Wednesday, Tuesday, Friday night games against Toledo, UMass, Western Michigan, and Kent State. I mean, listen, we win the MAC this year. Maybe we make the playoff on an outside. Maybe we have an outside chance of making the playoff. 2 losses. Let's go win. Let's go win. Go Bobcats is crazy, bro. Let's go Huskies.
From the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. Today, 2 teams set
night game
off in a MAC slugfest. As we'll see,
oh, I love this field.
Illinois Huskies taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week. The Eastern Michigan Eagles.
Computer Ninja Turtles.
With us for EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Rolling the dice to bring
yes,
it out of
Ninja.
the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the
It's way hard.
13. So Eastern
All right, that's
Michigan's
crazy, Kev.
offense
Back to my
will
meeting.
have the
Love the
football
viewers have gone up.
first.
Looks like you're number 7 in the
For their
category right now.
safety,
Thank you,
they
Rallo. Let's
they've
go.
solved some of the
Not bad,
turnover
dude.
and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance, and this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better, and they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes.
I'd love to just have a nice, easy one. You know what I mean here?
Last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. When you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Good pressure.
Well off target. He
Good
got
pressure.
hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third
Oh, I love
down.
that, Curdles.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight.
Let's get some W's in the chat.
Gets his
Been a
first
good
one
stream
of
so
the
far
day
today.
away.
Let's keep it
Might
going.
be a little
Oh.
stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week
Oh.
ago.
We just lost 10
And the
yards.
punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Huskies offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during
Here we
your
go.
playing days, Jesse?
Holly Shunte, honestly, I don't know, Toxic. Maybe 3 or 4.
Came into the season expecting these types of guys to be
Can't
our
catch
biggest
me.
weapons.
Would have lost 5 yards
And
against a good
those
team
were the
there.
guys that had to deliver
Instead we
for us
lose
in order to
3.
have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys
Good
that
throw.
you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
That RPO play was run to perfection. The run
Are there any
fake
day
forced
games today in
some of the
baseball?
defense up,
I didn't even
nice
look.
Job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
5:35. That's annoying.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bryant. On the sweet spin, and he's free. Third down conversions are.
Yeah, we've got,
They've got one, and they're at the 35. The Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
We've got a little double date family hangout tonight or something like that. Something like that, Bob.
Doing a great job.
So that's the only thing on my calendar though today. I got to get my walk in too.
Obviously, you can give up some plays in the passing
Stormy
game,
though.
but you got to stop the run first.
So I'm gonna have to go to the
Right back to
gym.
the well.
Oh, bro, cut back a little earlier and we could score there.
Three, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. And the Huskies come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
Oh man, Charizard, that's wild.
With jet sweep pass. Oh, he's got some space. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score.
Let's go, baby.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Do your job.
For the extra point after the first score of the game.
Do your job.
PAT makes
All
it
American,
7-0.
Mr. Crazy, and it's wildly
So
difficult.
that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took.
Jet sweep
a little
finally
work out of
worked.
this crowd.
I'm streaming until 2 or 3 today, maybe even 4.
He'll bring it out. It's Dunlap. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him.
Betting the
at the
best.
16.
What?
We'll see what they can do on this drive. That
Would you do
starts at
Hawaii,
the
ECU, or App State?
16-yard
ECU.
line.
I like ECU's colors.
They're setting up the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Did Max Crosby go to Eastern
On the
Michigan?
ground, it's McMillan. They almost got a first down there, stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. The Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 30.
I don't think I knew that.
1st and 10.
Oh, that's amazing, Zort.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got
Here we go.
3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield.
Nice.
Brooks. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Kim. Here comes the heat.
Nope.
Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Eastern Michigan.
That's really dope, Kev.
To punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. This drive will open from the 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Rogers. How about that weight room work he's showing off there as he gets across the 20. They'll mark it at the 22. The Huskies can really
Those who stay will become champions.
they think they can impose their will.
Not a great play there.
To the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
He's got it on the left. He's loose.
How's that for a hot route?
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes
Massive, you say?
calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting
Nope.
man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback.
That's
put
crazy,
air on the
Jamie, that you
receiver
called that.
shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum.
That was a dot right there, dude.
Play.
He'll bring it out. It's Dunlap. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I thought
They
you
come to
say.
the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quick handoff. Stopped in the backfield.
User
Eagles
tackle.
3 yards on the play.
Does this play provide some sort of
Eagles
tactical
have put
advantage?
themselves in dire
Doing great,
straits
Harrod.
after that last play. It's second and a
Nice
mile.
win last game. Up 2 scores here. About to be 4-2 potentially with the MAC the rest of the way. I mean,
Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense makes a big
outside
hit,
chance of the
knocking
college
it
football
out.
playoff here. We'll see.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Kim. Throws to the wideout.
That's good, D.
And that one's going to be batted away incomplete, and we have played one.
That's good, D. Great,
The
D.
end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead.
-1 rushing yards is not good for me, though. We got to set that up.
And dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before
I
we
talked to
move
stuff.
on.
Shocked.
This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He's got it. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. That'll get the job done and move.
Another hot route, baby. We're getting all right. We're getting the hang of this game. John giving me the old smackdown. I'll see myself out. No, we love that.
First down. They'll run it from the gun.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not
interesting.
getting enough push.
That's crazy, Witcher.
Up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Runs through a tackle. It's a seam wide open. They get this off.
Good run, Johnson.
But he continues to make plays. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Makes
Yeah, we're
the
just
grab.
faster,
It's
bro.
Johnson. turning it up. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in week 7 as they push out.
Michigan just beat USC 30-16. Love to see that. Go blue.
They're up 21-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody
will
stayed in
be
their lanes, and
seeing.
they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back to throw, it's Kim. A little screen to the running back.
Nice stiff arm. My goodness. Nice spin.
And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Eagles in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Scoreboard watching.
On the option. Powers through the defender.
We'll be seeing you.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They get him stopped and out of bounds.
Great field. Who did?
45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. They've been overwhelmed so far in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something positive going into halftime. Coaches won't yell at you as much, but they got the first down.
How about that's cool? You went to Eastern Michigan? My mom did too.
Go a little faster, cut into this lead.
Complete to the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Eastern Michigan going fast.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Quickly to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Eagles can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He wants to throw it again. He wants it all.
That's mine.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
Should have taken the touchback.
2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the
Nice,
break.
muffin guy.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They try to pop a run on the draw. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Gone.
Moving past the 25. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Reads it, fires complete. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Guys, a little Eastern Michigan reunion in the chat right now.
That big pickup on first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete after taking a shot.
No interference, huh?
Down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on 3rd. Catch in the middle, it's Bryant. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Throws to the tight end.
There's your boy Applegate.
Downfield. And he's brought down after a nice game. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. The give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Got 6 on first down. Now
Do you really?
A lot of options on
Todd.
2nd and 4. Leaves it with the running back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Pulls and fires complete. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The offense down to the 22 on first.
Absolutely, Brinza. I'm enjoying it a lot right now, bro. And look at this.
There he goes.
Late hit.
He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just
We have one timeout left.
Seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He makes a grab into the end zone. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute
Massive.
situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused, made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
That was great.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will
Coach Bearded, Bleach Share Report here with a halftime interview. After starting QB Macon was caught campus this past week with paraphernalia and the handle of Old Granddad 114. You showed your cards by still starting him. Rumor has it that he was just seen on national TV eating a hot dog on the sidelines after that last TD drive and did not come into the locker room at halftime, but rather set out to raise up the cheerleaders. Where do you stand with him now? We're undefeated in the MAC.
Here. Time to go to Kevin Connors.
My friend, we're undefeated in the MAC. He can do whatever he wants as long as we keep winning these MAC games. You know what I mean? I want my guys to have fun.
And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver.
Unbelievable.
And how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade.
I stand on
This
business.
man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem.
Yeah, no, we're NIU now. We're the Huskies.
Solution. And just like that,
3-2 on the season, I think. Why sometimes it's just not let me skip? That's so annoying. Yes, Brainiac, there is. We might do it once we get a championship with this, with the Huskies.
Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to
What up,
start
Billy?
the second half.
Yeah, Brainiac. I'm also just going to play games with other streamers, and there's going to be tournaments and stuff. Hopefully I get invited to. I was invited to a few last year.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field.
Oh, brutal,
They've been
Billy.
dominated, now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Huskies can really attack on this second and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football.
Everyone's
You're now
abusing
seeing this
LSU.
offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to
Not
be
Virginia Tech
physical
beating
and
Georgia
trying to
Tech,
stay on
dude.
the field.
The Huskies in a good spot here with second and short.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside.
Ah, that was a good run. Good tackle by 7 there.
Thanks to this senior defender. And the Huskies come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll run play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Rogers.
Great catch, Rogers.
A real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on first down.
Any tips on recruiting? I mean, look for people who already have you as their first option and try to find diamonds in the rough. That's the only tip I really have. I would say, obviously, make sure you line up all the stuff correctly with their interests when you're hard selling them and soft selling.
He stopped and forced out of bounds just just short of the 10-yard
But for me, finding those diamonds is pretty huge. Use your recruiting hours to find those that want to go to your school. Go. I would hard sell when you can. If you only have enough resources to soft selling is better than nothing. Go. Go. Whole third quarter running.
With that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've reached a break. Northern Illinois holds the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Michigan 4-1.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the fight. And the quarterback caught up to
Circle was open, but I did not look over there.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And they
Let's go,
just
Brinza.
tack on a little more.
I have fun with it, man. I have a lot of fun playing this and streaming it.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything.
I personally don't think visits are a waste of time. If you have what they're looking for, it's not a waste of time. My love, I thought you were sending a kid down, so I was gonna send him back up with this. Did you get my text, by the way?
Pretty good.
I'm down to host.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Dropping back, it's Kim.
Yeah, if they eat that, I don't know what they're
That's caught. It's Wheeler. And the
what they're doing these
defense
days.
settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Appreciate you, dude.
Hand off from the gun.
That's a big boy
Weaves his way
tackle.
ahead and gets 5 out to the
That's a big boy
18-yard
tackle
line.
right there.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the run in the football.
Come on.
No matter what
Come on.
the outcome is, because those body blows
Nice
do
outside
matter.
pass.
Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking
Anyone
up
Aussie fans in the chat?
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage.
What happened
Take
to him?
advantage.
Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's McMillan.
Nice job.
Stonewalled again. No gain on the
He
play.
performed his
They
last
keep
concert.
trying
How'd it
to
go?
stick with the
How'd he do?
running game, but there's not much getting done.
Yeah, and this offense
Yeah,
has
Vector,
to
they like
find a
playing
way
this
to
one.
run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense. Something
I'm gonna play with him
jumpstart
after
them,
vacation.
because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged
Man.
up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
He can still sing, huh?
Michigan surgical on offense right now.
It's impressive, actually. James, good to see you, my friend. People in chat liked him. I liked some of their players. I've gone to their soccer camps growing up.
What a nice
I like their
answer
head
by
coach,
this
IRL.
defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
And the Eagles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle.
Wow.
It's Harris.
He held on to that. That's
Defense
wild.
on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Skates is crazy to say. I was not on
Offense
skates.
about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Lockett. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Now
All right, enough of this.
all the way down to the 21-yard
Enough of this.
line, and they are threatening on first down.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's
Still
see
on
if
cover
they can
6,
string a
running cover
couple
2
of
man. Come
plays
on.
together. Listen, this
Here
game's
comes the pick.
probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on. So that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous party gift, a late touchdown. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is
That's not me.
the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard.
That's on me. I didn't know it was a linebacker there.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today. They're
LSU.
up 14 over South
Keep the players off the ladder.
We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. So now it's second and long.
I don't know, Muffin Guy. I can't wait for football season, dude. We're so close.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Go, go, go.
Past the 40. Makes a stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 50.
Yo, chat, 419 people at 11 a.m. playing college football is
And the
pretty good.
defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
Satcha, that would be insane.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And the ball's out there after it. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Play action pass success.
We'll be
has
seeing
a
ya.
lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
That's a tutty.
Got a man. It's Rooks. Hits the crease. Oh, a lot of space. 10. Touchdown.
Witcher, what do you mean by that?
He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Chat, tonight I'm watching the movie Arrival. Have you guys seen it? And is it good?
Out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly.
Never seen the movie Arrival yet.
Some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Great movie, banger, really.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle
Dogman's
by the
great.
coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Let's try an option. I haven't done this yet.
They put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He'll do it himself.
Yeah, I need to run more options, bro. That's way easier than I thought.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense.
Doug, why do you say you don't know how I'll feel about it if it's amazing? What are you trying to say?
Even with this lead, they'll throw again. Unloads it left. Final shot falls to the turf. And
I like science fiction, sure.
They won the game today. That's
Droopy, what does that mean?
If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's
Winning streak. 4 tutties today for Jalen Macon Bacon, baby. Come on. It's called Arrival.
Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their
Let's
big
go.
playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand
Thank you, Rudy.
who you are. But when you stack wins week after week,
Yeah,
after
October's
week,
amazing,
you
Mister.
start to have success. You start to grow as an identity, and you start to understand
All right, here we go.
who you are.
That's going to do it from here for.
All right. Upgrade coach skills. Listen, guys, we're 4-2. We're 4-2 into our first season with Northern Illinois Huskies. Big game against Ohio. Big game. Okay, he committed. We lost him. I liked him. I like this guy too. Three-star corner. We're close on this guy. We need to send the house. All right, now we need different prospects though. You know what I mean? We need tackles. We need a guard. I just, we already have that guy. We're good on centers. We need edge rushers, bro. In a big way. I mean, I'll see what this guy's about. We need outside linebackers in a big way. Ugh. Strong safety. Maybe we can win that guy over. We keep scouting, baby. You want to see someone take Army to the Natty? That'd be fun. Their quarterback's fun. All right, NIU versus Ohio. Big week. Conference standings. It's Buffalo at 5-1, us at 4-2. Undefeated in conference play. Our defense is by far the best. 94 points against. We're about average for points for. Makes sense. We're on a 2-game win streak, baby. Clemson's number 1, 6-0. They play SMU this week, who's number 5. Look at Tulane, 6-0. 20th overall right now. Iowa, 5-1. Illinois, 5-2. Navy, 6-0. Guys, there's a lot of Big Ten teams in here and SEC teams. I feel like I can get in. Let's go play Ohio. I did not, Mark. Good to see you, buddy. I don't think I've seen the movie Life is Beautiful now, Rudy.
Welcome to Peden Stadium, Athens, Ohio, home to the Bobcats, and fans have been pouring into the gates, and they are ready for this clash to get started. Today,
big game.
Conference battle between
I'm loving it, Adam. I love NIU. Lot more fun players to root for.
The Northern Illinois Huskies taking on the Ohio Bobcats. 48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started.
It's 10 times harder though, Mark. At least against the computer.
In the end zone, it's Taylor.
I feel like they know what play you're gonna run. I'll start a new one, Skull. Ryder, I just didn't like him. Not a lot of guys I like to root for on that team. Wasn't vibing.
Some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Guys, I miss JV Trilla.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Breaking news, NIU starting QB has been taken in by campus security for the second time this year for having a handle of old Granddad 114 and failing a sobriety test. He stated to security, washing his play of the day away that he hammered with his NIL money. Jeez. And yet he's still out there. Yeah. Make the tackle.
It's Jordan. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on second down.
Poor Trilla.
Hands it off.
Let's go.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield, it's Navarro. Unloads to the wideout.
That's not me.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose down the left side. And he just kept.
That's on me.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take
I do,
it.
Eaton.
Touchdown, Bobcats.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football.
Not a great start.
This guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And they did tack on the extra point.
Not a great start.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So
yeah, Mark, that's crazy.
Huskies offense has the ball for the first time. I know
I can't afford to kick him off the team.
This guy may make a run for it if he has many more games like the last one, David.
Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, it was interesting to watch, man. Just in a rhythm, not fooled, like just so confident, knew his answers to the test before the questions were even asked. And
wasting no time taking a shot. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Let's look big picture at Northern Illinois. They've jumped to the top of the conference.
2024 MAC champs Ohio Bobcats. That's enough.
That's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the national championship picture. So great job taking care of business within the conference, Jesse, but a lot of meat still left on the schedule.
Yeah, and remember, conference championships mean a lot because the way the college football playoff is set up, if you're winning your conference championship, you're probably in the playoff discussion. So they've got a lot of games ahead. They're in that prime
pick
spot
6
right
from their star. That's on me, dude.
Touchdown, interception with a great return for the score.
And the defense
Not a great
sets
start.
the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coach.
I don't know what Britton said.
They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And he did a good job.
I already had coffee.
And finding a little bit of running room on that return. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh, so awful.
Power football with the run.
The defense, their defense is playing perfect right now. Like,
After a 2-yard gain to the 31. They've got to come up with a
the Wizard, that's
big play on
wild.
this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
They're playing me, dude. They're playing me with all these smoke screens.
He was trying
We're getting
to
cooked.
going instead. He'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
They got ball first, right?
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Why are they wide open on my star?
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Oh my gosh, Princess.
They'll dial
See ya.
up the run on 1st and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Yeah, holding.
He's got it
Holding.
on his feet.
Bring it back.
He's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field.
An eligible receiver downfield, except.
Those linemen can get a little aggressive sometimes in pass pro, and it'll cost him. Touchdown off the board, and they'll back up 5. Back to throw, it's Navarro. Using the quick game. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll keep it himself. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line.
Wow.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And this one is perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. So after the made field goal,
Jordan
they'll
Hurd.
take it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Just couldn't quite shake free. This drive will
Lot of ball
start
game
at their own 27-yard line. Going right to work up top. They'll run the screen. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. The short hands, it's Rodgers. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only
I had
allow a
circle.
minimal gain
I had the
of
pass
1st
there.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Givens. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
No protection. No protection against 65 defense, East Ohio. What are we doing here? Thought I was playing Eastern Michigan for a second still.
They'll move the tight end.
Oh, man, brutal. Can we do something, please?
They think there's room to run to the right here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done.
Hold on, Jake. Let me check.
Play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Navarro. Gets it out quickly.
All right, let's make one stop, huh?
That one well covered, just a short gain there.
Let's make one stop.
Get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Caught over the
Oh
middle.
my gosh.
Williams.
Should have been incomplete. Should have been picked. First down.
Inside the 30, they'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Didn't realize I was playing against Matthew Stafford over here.
At the end of the period, Ohio has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead
No,
in the
Ja.
first
Chris does not
period
care
as we look at the stats.
about these games.
Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here.
42 Spider.
Creates a little space. He's loose.
I remember after the Mississippi State game, JB said the rest of the year should be pretty easy. Now John's down 17-0 to Ohio. Hey, after 2 straight wins.
Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Good timing on the quick out. He hauled that one in and got it down.
What do you think of the gift sub to JB Sweats? What does that mean?
Working well behind the sticks.
Sports Show Thursday night, yep.
From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Of course.
In the middle, it's Hendricks. Works
He's just in that pocket, cool as a cucumber, dude.
have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He'll pull it on the read. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to the
Wide
end zone.
open.
Touchdown, Ohio! Fitted in the window for the score. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Oh, it's crazy, Monkey's Hill.
That dude's really big.
A lot of ball game left, though. We need 2 scores here.
Because down here, he does a lot of
Restart?
blocking.
Nah,
You play a lot of
dude.
man coverage in the red zone, and what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's the give off the left side.
It's crazy. It's crazy, like, this team is awful, and they're dominating me.
And the Huskies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. They'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the
Wide open.
and it's
Misses the throw, dude.
Some serious arm strength shown there.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses.
I don't think so, Kivy.
3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
Wide open.
And the incomplete
Misses him.
pass lets this
He had 2 steps on him, then he caught up.
back for its own great field position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Isn't NIU bad? Yeah, we're bad, but, like, still. This is crazy after last game.
They'll try to impose their running game. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
Ohio did win the MAC last year, yeah.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Navarro. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Knocked away.
Double A, thank you for the 23 months, my friend. Appreciate you.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd
Oh, it's the first time we're
time
getting
tonight.
crushed, JB.
From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. And for a quick update,
What
let's go to
happened?
Kevin
I mean-
Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a
Look at
great
this.
college football matchup.
USC's beating Notre Dame.
Is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Joe Montana, this might not be over yet. They're trailing by 10 to USC. We'll circle back.
Halftime adjustments will be key.
Happens, you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They've got the screen set up. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole.
It's not way too early in the game to say that.
You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's got his man across the middle. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
That's a great sign for this offense. Man, everything's been difficult so far, and you've dug yourself a huge hole. They're going to have to find some completions, find some energy, find some momentum somehow, because it's been a struggle out the gates.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. The Huskies in the hurry up. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Huskies.
I had no one open. I'd square open there, but
the loss on the last play. Quarterback extends the play. Snags it in.
Come on, baby.
And he strides his
What up,
way
Drogon?
into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
it is realistic, Flitz, for sure.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but
All right.
he knew
Hey,
he had an opportunity
we have 3
for
timeouts.
an even bigger play. And how about
We did
the
not,
run
Drogon.
after the catch?
And that's great. You love that.
3 timeouts, we get ball. Let's make it 27-14. Let's score at the half. Let's make it 27-21.
Cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking for a man. It's Navarro.
In finance.
Quick strike complete. The Bobcats with a second and short to keep this drive.
They're hurrying up. I'm not calling timeout yet, unless I stop them here.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the run.
Let's go. Let's go.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the.
Ohio called timeout.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25.
Cricket.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Make a tackle.
Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first.
2 timeouts, 53 seconds. Check. Come on now.
Timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They kick it away on 4th down. And the punt team
I should have fair
gets
caught
down
that. I
there and
understand.
gets the return man on the ground. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance.
Lots of running room. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. The Huskies just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. To the air on first down. On the move to his left. Finding open areas. He's down to the 37-yard line.
Come on, baby.
That's where he goes out of bounds.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job. Nice.
There he goes.
Come on, baby.
Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. Off the RPO. Complete.
Oh, he got rocked.
The ball
Timeout.
is down at the 14 after that grab. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used.
X
this
had a
half.
TD.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
I threw it. I threw it, chat. I threw it. I literally threw it to square, and he was open.
With this timeout from the offense, they'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
I threw it to square. He was open in the end zone.
As they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Triangle was open too.
The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Absolutely center cut. That late in the half.
Blown out's kind of crazy, Gator Bait. 17-point game, my ball. In 5 seconds.
Coming out with it, it's Taylor.
What up, C-Dub?
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
It was 27-0 at one point. Exactly.
They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Athens, Ohio.
Jacob, to see if I like to, well, and then call those plays, or do you just want to see what they are?
Without singing the praises of this receiver.
This guy, man, 3 catches, 3 targets, 82 yards.
And then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the
What happened to Coastal Carolina? Don't like him.
How this secondary responds.
Didn't like the
whether they
vibes.
try to double team him or get aggressive at the line. That'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back.
I mean, I've been doing crossing routes with this team all the time, Jacob. You've been here too. You've seen it.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
I like that though. I'll check.
And the Bobcats will try to
Here he goes. This is Harley Randall, Coastal Carolina.
In the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this.
Yeah, I've been running a lot of these plays, brother.
When you're facing a deficit,
I appreciate you.
When to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
My dad got to you. I don't know what that means.
In the second half, that's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half.
Ran into my own guy there.
One play to get our confidence going. We just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
All the way out to the 43-yard line.
We need him to get the ball more.
And this offense is on the move. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the catch. It's Givens. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they just need a few inches for the 1st down, but they've got 3 receivers spread to the right.
What a run.
He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a 1st down.
The late RPO. Come on, baby.
He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision.
If you choose that, yes, Jay.
So he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
Unloads quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll give it to Johnson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He'll do it himself on the draw.
Bro, there's just no way. There's just no way that they guess run there.
For a big loss. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Between the uprights, it's good.
Down 14.
They'll kick it away after putting up a
Need a turnover here.
Last drive.
I do not have any time to spec. I literally just have my one baseball bet today. I had one baseball bet yesterday. That one hit.
Coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll go to the ground.
Let's go.
Able to pick up a
Let's
couple
go.
before he's dragged down at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Navarro. And it'll be
Incomplete.
This defense is physical in pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay?
Here we go.
Prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are.
Big third down. We haven't been able to
Nice
stop
job
him yet
on the
today.
defense. You could tell he was catching the football. He was
No
gonna
pressure
put
on the
a heat
blitz.
him to make sure he had to think about
We-
something later, and you could see
You gotta
the
get to
ball
him, dude.
fall to the ground.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the
What does that,
first
Boogie?
down.
What does that mean, bro? What?
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Of course.
Complete downfield. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground.
No, nothing.
Definitely
I mean,
been
just
tough sledding
nothing.
for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this
Your
point.
dad is about to get a
That looked
cottage
like
for
a pretty good
2026.
run, though.
Nice.
You just wondered maybe in
Enjoy the
second half,
cottage.
if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. That's caught. It's Gossett.
This is crazy, bro. I mean, 205 yards, 2 touchdowns for Navarro.
At the 22. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive.
No pressure.
Looking downfield on first down. He's going to run it.
How about a fumble?
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And the Bobcats line it up with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw.
There's cover 2 for you. That was cover 2.
Ohio.
How'd that do?
Strike through the air for the score. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
And it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. And the quarterback
No one open.
back at the 35. And
First play action all game. No one open.
Themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
They're the best team in the league.
That one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Bro, you suck, says Ibuji. Learn how to speak English, bro.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that one's incomplete.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Oh, he dropped
Oh
it.
my
That
gosh, of
ball was
course.
Right on the money. You
Of
just
course.
have to make that catch. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 20, he's got space.
Defense can't stop a nosebleed.
Got him inside the 10, 1st and goal from the 8.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays.
Let's go, Dilly.
Speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play. Defenses are
Beat
scared
Georgia?
out of their mind.
No. Look at
Now
that.
improvising. Touchdown Bobcats. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Boogie, why don't you just like not talk for 5 minutes? Thoughts?
That didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've
All
got to
right.
make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to
Kid's
pay
like
it
10
off.
years old.
The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Kickoff
Parker Navarro,
gets
best QB in the
extra
game,
work as
dude.
this lead has really grown.
No. New one, Huff, and this is the one I'm sticking with.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun, the running back has it. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the outside. He has an
Navarro
extensive
99 rating.
library, and he exhausted it. And still
I do get it right now. Yeah, I do. At the time, there was a lot of ball game left, bud.
3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Gets rid of it.
Oh, no way!
Interception, his 3rd one of the night. And
Just
he
get me
is
out of
going
here.
down
How do you sim to the end?
way to finish this quarter with
How do you
the
sim to the end, chat?
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Ohio is on top.
100%, Javi.
The national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping.
I really thought if we went out, we had a chance at the
Optimist,
playoffs.
The stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback.
Unbelievable. Get me out of here. Got a lot better, Sam Shea. Bobcats just steamrolled us. I just couldn't stop them. They had 4 more first downs, about 100 yards more of offense, way more rushing yards. And I had 3 turnovers. Can't turn the ball over, dude. 2 or 3, Droopy. Maybe even 4. 4 more touchdowns too. Okay, Sam. Okay. That's crazy. Ohio just rocked us. Ball State incoming at home. Better win this game by 1,000,000. Mitch, what up, dude? You got Bama or FSU week 1? Bama. Probably by a lot. No offense. Battle for the bronze stalk, chat. What in the heck is a bronze stalk?
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on.
Jimmy, you
and
need
off
that
the
bronze
field
stalk.
over the
I do.
years. Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies.
Pump it
Northern
up.
Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started.
You kind of look like a bronze stalk. What do you mean by that?
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Ball
It's
State's
tied
offense
25-25. Ball
has to
State's on a
start this
3-game win streak, bro.
Cardinals managed to slip by the Huskies the last time these two got together.
Yeah, the Cardinals
We gotta
took care of
win
business
this
in the
game.
game.
I didn't realize this was a rivalry game.
In a rivalry game where everybody doesn't like Hey, listen, there's a trophy on the line. I'm all for it. They executed Jesse in those big moments.
Get loud.
It was mental toughness, really, thinking back to that game. Just when things just seemed like maybe it wasn't going to go their way, they were somehow able to overcome that. That's something that Ball State has got to be able to do again in this one.
Really?
To grab, it's Ashley. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Ashley's a girl name. Get
They
wrecked.
built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the
I did not
ball
know that,
back
Mitch.
and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen.
That's my all-star corner, by the way. Cover 2 getting burned.
After a nice game.
Man
And
defense.
the Cardinals with the 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Done with them, six-pack. Hate them.
8-yard pickup on first down, leaves
Found out
them
Northern
2nd
Illinois
and short.
since the second half of last stream and all day.
It's Kelly. Quickly complete. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Takes a handoff.
Oh my gosh!
Open space at the 25. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play and a first down just outside the red zone.
Do one thing.
Fires to the big fella. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper.
Yes, sir.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
I stand
Made the
right in
grab
front of
the
him.
end zone for the
I hit
score.
triangle.
Well, you know
Nothing.
this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
It's raining. They're just throwing the ball all over the field.
15, looking for room.
No, I definitely hit triangle.
Take the field for the first time.
Fortnite?
Last
Bro,
time we
ask
saw
me again in a
these
month,
guys,
Bob,
it was
all
a
right?
rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting.
Ain't no way this guy's got faster
got picked off. So it's important
moves than me. Come on, baby.
up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they become
What up, Florida
very
Dad?
human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they
Hey, number
lost.
80, Applegate, nice
Position
block.
1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll spot it at the 45.
Bowling Green.
That's good enough for a first down.
Well,
Quadruple
one thing you gotta say
coverage,
about this guy
right?
is He's very, very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick, being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He rifles one deep to the left.
Yep, every time my guy gets open on a long bomb, dude, every single time, my quarterback just buffs the
Outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win
The throw.
game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
No way. No way he gets that gap, dude. There's no way he closes that
Not
gap.
gonna get there. Stop short
All right.
on 4th down.
Slow it down, Jimmy. Slow it down. This game is wildly frustrating.
Got it in the middle. It's Weatherly. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And there was
I feel like they want you to guess more.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I really do. I think they want you to commit to run commit or pass commit more often, which is crazy. Because you guess wrong, you're cooked.
Motion from the back. Looking to throw, it's Kelly. Moves around to clear up.
Look at how
the vision.
fast he is. Goodness
Great job by this
gracious.
savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Quick release on the RPO. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Leaves it with the
Look at that block, bro. My guy got clocked.
all down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Cardinals
Guys are running zone. I'm running cover 3, cover 4, cover 2. Man to man.
wants to throw on 1st down.
Should be a pick. Nothing.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays.
I mean, Kemrick, when I do that, I throw picks.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Flips it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all
We needed that.
over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
Big miss.
The field goal is no
Big
good.
miss, dude.
And the margin is still 7 after the miss.
Let's go, boys.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. First meeting between these two ended as a tie in 1941. They've had some breaks, but since 1997, they've met annually.
Well, that was a 6-6 tie all the way back in 1941. I hope we're going to be getting some more points in this one, but as that score indicated, David, every time these two teams meet up is generally pretty close.
It is close. I mean, we've seen all kinds of fun things over the years, but the games are
It does rain a lot.
The rivalry is big, and that bronze corn stalk is on the line.
I don't know why, but I want that bronze corn
Didn't
stalk,
have
dude.
a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. That brings
I know,
us
right,
to the
Nick?
close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead.
We're rivalries,
We've
dude.
reached
Come on,
the end
big
of the
rivals.
run. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Looking to fire. Floating away. Lets it fly. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Interference.
Pass is incomplete,
Thank you.
But a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a 1st down.
If they didn't call that, dude, I was going to break the controller.
The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. This time he's got it. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Huskies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Out of the gun to give to the back. They bring him down, but not before he's
Big difference
able to
between
pick
last
up
year
the
and this
1st
year
down.
is that that play right there.
It's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
Like, should be able to get through there.
Pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. wants to go up top on first down.
Good block.
Gets it to him on the screen.
Good block,
Ball
dude.
is
About
down
time.
at the 14 after that grab.
Let's go.
Inside the 15, first and 10 from the 14. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Knocked down.
Loss of
way
9.
Behind the line of scrimmage. They'll call it a 9-yard loss. The Huskies now with a long
I regret
way
that.
to go to pick up the first down. Gonna sling it on second down. Buying some time. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Catch it and you're
And that's
gone.
fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Catch that and you're
Now let's see
gone.
if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Misses again, it's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. On the move, it's Ashley.
Good
He's gonna
tackle.
lose a yard on that one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Let's go.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Who's the best team in the Mountain West,
On
Brinza?
third and long, a check down would be the last resort. They get to him as he throws.
Well, you haven't seen a ton
Who's the
of
best team in the Mountain
completions
West?
in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he
The
really
Boise?
has been, for the most part, locked in. And
Wyoming?
that is a good sign for this offense.
And the returner will be dragged down. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Running to the left. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I mean, the pass
And I
option
like
wasn't
the
there.
defense
Boise
being
State.
Aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight.
Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Literally passed it right when he was open.
To move the chains, keep this
No
drive
protection,
alive
dude.
after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
That's your boy,
That
Applegate.
ball is hauled in inside the
That's your boy.
35. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down.
I play on All-American, which is the second hardest cribs, and it's 10 times harder than it was last year so far. And last year was hard,
Used the
too.
Play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's reeled in. It's Rogers. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Backed
I can't,
up
Grimace.
now,
Yeah, I
here's
sometimes
second
do
and
that.
long. The give from the gun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run.
I hate it when I do a run-pass option, and the pass is clearly not there, and the run isn't either.
Timeout. It's the defense
You're cooked.
wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Are you?
And he missed it. No good. And guys still
I
down
mean,
by
this
4,
is
still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
just...
Well, that kicker needed to club up. Unfortunately, the ball hits the cross.
The audible dong.
To throw, it's Kelly. Finds his man. It's Webster. Really good job. To pick
Oh,
up
my.
a chunk
Where are the
of
Bears
yardage
fans
and
in
get it
here?
out to the 39-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down.
Get absolutely
Pass rush
smacked.
coming after the quarterback. half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Showing cover 2 man playing zone.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the back. Got a man, it's Ashley. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. He'll do it himself. Running to Green. Wide open spaces. Now they're really starting.
That was a designed run. I blitzed, and they got it. I'm telling you, I know. I think they know what you're gonna do on defense.
Exploding for that huge run. Back to work. To the air on first down. He's going
Wide open. Look how slow that guy is. Wide open.
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal.
Are Bonita Fish big?
Cardinals had tough field position.
GG, just pack it up. Come on now, dude. Where's the belief?
Moving the ball methodically down the field. Snap in the shotgun.
There we go.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The defense burns their third and final time.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
What in the world?
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown ball.
What was that?
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking
I did not mean to do that.
into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the
Oh
metal,
my
David, and you
gosh,
saw it
bro.
paid out there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on second down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's not afraid to go deep.
His deep ball's just awful.
The clock is down to 9.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
And holding on to a first half lead, this offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connor.
Joey, not today.
Halftime update.
Not today, my friend.
These fan bases have been hyped, and with the bronze stalk on the line, how can you blame them? And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself.
I have some Fortnite sponsor streams coming up.
The chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week.
I hate that it won't let me leave. Like, end this, please.
Unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the
Oh, my ball's
one that
sick.
leaves here today with a big fat W.
All right.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Jacob, you realize that my team is ass, right? You realize that I'm getting almost 1 to 2 yards per run. Doesn't matter what I'm running.
The running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance.
That the way to win the championship will be to
Good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got
to get better and to
I
recruit.
don't think this is a scheme question about
Look at
trying
this, like-
different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas. up
Brother, I'm
front.
doing verticals,
They
I'm
just
doing
gotta
mesh,
make
I'm doing
the decision.
RPO, I'm doing play
They're
action.
going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Back to pass on second down. He'll throw it. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Well, I know, Brainiac. The purpose of a dynasty is to
This drive alive,
rebuild.
Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On the run, still looking. He's got it on the left. Off to the race.
Let's go.
He's at the and he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Illinois.
to defend. QB wants to make a play from the pocket, but does a great job escaping to his left, eyes down the field. Palmer, he looked like a young, athletic Jesse Palmer, getting outside the pocket and throwing a dime.
I would have torn my ACL if I had tried to roll out to my left like that in my playing days, but how about this quarterback keeping
Throw the
his
ball,
eyes
dude. That's the
downfield,
third
never
time
putting
I
on the
haven't even
play,
had time to
finding the
throw the ball on a
right
two-point
option,
conversion.
and delivering an
Against
accurate
Ball
throw
State.
so that he could advance it after the catch and take it all the way into the end zone.
I'm gonna win this game, Brainiac, and then I'll celebrate. Then I'll be happy. We're gonna get a turnover right here.
Job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll try the run. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Kelly. Flips it out to the back.
How about a fumble there, huh?
Loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Preston.
Harbaugh.
He'll be stopped short of the line to get
Harbaugh, we scored a touchdown. We're in the lead, Chad.
on that one. And the Cardinals will line up.
Gold Ball
to
State is
away.
crazy.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Really good.
Should have
job
fair
by
caught
the
that.
coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Oh,
Guys, we'll see what the
oh,
plan is for this Northern Illinois
oh,
offense. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line.
oh.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And the Huskies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The handoff to Johnson. And he gets it to the
An absolute hole to run through.
line, and that'll be a 1st down. They moved
Absolute
the
hole to
chains
run
on
through
the
there.
ground last time. Let's see if they try
1
to
yard.
hit him up top. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run.
I wanted to hit RB so bad, dude.
A big
He wasn't
play gets it
open.
into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. The Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Oh my gosh, dude.
To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
I mean, he got a great jump on that. That's so annoying.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Not willing to try that 55-yard field goal. They'll try to move the chains on 4th and short. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Didn't get it.
Got his man.
Got it.
Woo!
Woo! That would have frustrated me.
No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. What powerful running, just driving.
What was
the ball
that?
Forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Going to work on 2nd down.
Come on, guys.
Red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. They take the lead with the 6.
All-American, Laggy.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
It's caught for the 2.
My goodness, we needed that.
All the time, when to go for 2, when not to go for 2. Smart decision. 2nd half, being up by 1 doesn't help.
The offense this game is starting to look like the Wisconsin Badgers.
Now this offense up by a field goal.
He'll start
Got
the
him.
return inside his 5. He was looking
Huge.
for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Guys, I'm not meaning to do that.
They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop.
I'm glad it doesn't stay there. That's annoying.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To throw, it's Kelly.
Get to him.
Get it out on the screen.
Let's go. 3rd down.
A whole lot of room there on that screen pass.
Cover 2 man.
Just never developed.
Guess pass.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
We have corners on the receivers. We got him. Let's go.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Cardinals send out the punt unit.
I like that, Rudy. Yeah, we'll just take that out of bounds.
Explosive when he gets his hands on the
No
ball, and he
big
found a
deal.
couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds.
All right, Rodgers.
Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll give it to Johnson. This junior making his presence felt.
I mean, he's giving it everything he has.
After a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long.
I mean, square here if the safety doesn't bite.
From the gun, wants to pass.
What was that
And they can't
route?
make the connection on 3rd down.
He should have had that. That was messed up.
Considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And they're going to try to convert on 4th down. 1 for 2 so far today. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
He catches that. It's a first. All right.
Defense will force a turnover on downs. Rides the back on the option, the give. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. Now on 2nd down. That's the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Webster. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Pass completion.
Double A. Whoa.
Let's see if they try it again.
We've actually been passing way better than running, and running's what I'm usually good at.
Wants to throw.
How's that?
It's Kelly. Quickly complete. Turning
Great
it
juke.
on. Touchdown Cardinals. They move on top here in the 4th.
64 receiving yards for the running back.
Stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big time players make big plays in big games. What a
I mean, it doesn't matter though, JV. You know what I mean? When the computer wants to score, they score. Punt.
It to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 20.
Oh, you think the computer just decides to score because you made a bad choice?
Illinois offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they
Go.
gotta do a better
Just go.
job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Caught close to the marker. It's Bryant. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here.
That was the left, sir.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. One running back in the backfield, and he has it.
I actually love that run play. 2 yards.
Stop after a minimal gain. And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quick release by the QB. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of first downs. Now out close to midfield. He might want another play. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he drops it.
I mean, like right there, that's everything you're supposed to do. You see that he's playing press. Safety's not going to him. He beats him. You make a good throw. Doesn't matter.
And David is a man of your refined taste, I'm sure, acutely aware of the fact that it depicts 2 maize corn stalks, which you might see in this region of the country.
Yeah, corn. I mean, you just a fancy way of saying there's a lot of corn near both of these schools, so they made a
pass wasn't there, run's not there.
And that's what they get to play for today.
I love corn. I love eating it. I love drinking distilled corn in various forms. And it's a great trophy as well. So I'm all for it.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
R's wide open. I hit him. No press. No protection.
It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker.
No, I know, Jibby. I hear you.
Here comes the biggest drive for the defense, desperate to get a stop. He'll keep it himself. They pick up half of
No
it.
fumbles, by the way, this entire game by either team in the rain.
And they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. They'll keep it on
Guess
the
to run up the
ground.
middle. It's a run up the middle.
Oh, he's
Nothing.
got some space. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Oh, Brainiac, it's so annoying though, dude.
Clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They'll give it to him again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it.
My star corner, by the way.
Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line.
Star corner.
It'll be 1st and goal. 1st and goal as they can just take their time and try to put this one out of reach.
I did, Jeremy.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll pull it on the read.
Get him.
And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Now it's 3rd and goal. Back to pass, it's Kelly. Looking to get it in. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to
He was out of
keep him
bounds.
alive. So
Also didn't realize they had another timeout there, but we're going to use it on offense.
Kicker in a huge spot.
He missed.
And he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead is still
Touchdown wins.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here's a heat. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
My play didn't even develop.
Quickly here, still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. He's got it along the sideline. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. And he hauls it in inside the 30.
Let me snap the ball.
Last chance coming up. Bringing the heat.
Unbelievable, dude. My O-line is a paper towel. Nick, it's really tough when you're a bad team, but it's good.
College football, like watching players celebrate with a bronze piece of agriculture. And that's what
Square had a 50-50 shot of getting that ball, too.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of
That's crazy, Rockaron. That's crazy to say. It's the bronze stalk, Jeremy, that we just lost. All right, we got another commitment. That's good. We got him. Offer scholarship. Man, this guy's awful. Well, that's right. You should win the next two. This game's crazy, man. It's crazy. Lost ad. Sorry about the ad there. Committed. Leary, right guard. Committed. From Chandler, Arizona. I need to make sure that we don't get crushed in the transfer portal. This is a big game against Toledo, by the way. What's up? I have not seen his Tiger shirt. Sorry, bud. Glad I scouted that guy, dude. Boiler up, thanks for the get this up to days in. Appreciate you, bud. He ain't got to worry about missing an end of a game anytime soon. Oh, man. It's all about next season. Conference standings. I mean, Toledo's ahead of us. We need to win here. Do we sim through the rest of the season? I don't think so. What do you think? You think it's worth?
Who's ready for some action?
Mods, can we do a poll, sim the season, and go to the next one, or keep playing it out?
I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here.
I know, public, right?
Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio, and home to the Toledo Rockets.
Brenda says, keep playing.
And the Rockets will kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Northern Illinois' offense will have the football.
Prediction is up.
But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test
for real,
him.
karate.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's season 1. We're not
This is a
simulating.
team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Quarterback on the keeper. Breaks the tackle. Getting closer and closer to midfield, out of bounds.
I didn't like him, I-C. Didn't like the roster.
The Huskies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense holds firm. No pickup.
I agree, Public Fuel, by the way. I agree. We're going to play this out. And I'm finishing the season. I'm finishing the season before the stream ends. So we'll be ready for a new season tomorrow.
And out of bounds at the 47. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly.
Square could be open here.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
It's not.
Goes breaking the pocket.
Neither is triangle. X maybe, but I don't think I'm making that throw on the run.
The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. And the Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll try the left side. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker.
If I could have bounced that outside, that's a tutty.
Down as they've got a first at the 32. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of
I agree about the record, Jeremy. I like the rest of it.
They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man down the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
All right, the offense wanted a 1st down there, but they got the completion, and now it sets up a 4th down situation where it's manageable. They can accomplish it, and yes,
1st down.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Can you change the name of recruits? I didn't even know you could do that.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. And
what up, Jasmine?
Coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Northern Illinois putting together a threat in the red zone. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The handoff to Johnson.
That's a good run on 3rd and long. That seems to work a lot.
To the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Talking to their coaches, they said, we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Needed that block, dude.
2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Huskies.
Yeah, Toledo who?
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time.
Toledo who?
Easy. Being physical,
Which over they get this up to
really
Cam.
set the
Appreciate
tone
that,
for
dude.
this football game.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
Let's go, boys.
And he'll be stopped at the
Let's go.
17. So Toledo's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable. Guys that will...
Turning on the Jets.
Wide open.
Finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After
That
the
O-lineman
3-yard
went down
pickup,
hard.
they come to the line 2nd and 7. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Right back to him on the ground. And
Big
he
3rd
never
down.
had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon
Big
as he
3rd
got
down.
it. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long.
What up,
from
Rev?
the 44. Looking for a man. It's Gleason.
In finance.
Caught over the middle. It's Rudolph. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down. With the catch, it's Rudolph. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Their guys are dropping like flies,
The
dude.
Rockets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will be slung down
Huge.
back at the 43.
All right. Big 3rd down. You been to that stadium? Let's go.
We've reached the break. Northern
What up, Leo?
Illinois holds the lead.
Yeah, I'll be Michigan, just not a Dynasty, Leo. I'll be Michigan when I play against people online. Which I may do after the season.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move.
How does he?
Soft spot in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. And the Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh, my.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall.
My team is so bad, chat.
Defense almost came up with a turnover.
I see who you cheering for here.
That lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Holly. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Rockets started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Wants to pass. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Come on.
The play action fake. And the Heat gets there.
We don't fall for that
And
play
they
action
get it down
at
the
all.
14-yard line. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Looking downfield, it's Gleason.
Get him. Get him.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
Miss.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll bring him to within.
Brinza wants a prediction for if I win this game or not, chat. Thoughts, mods?
Now they'll kick it away.
Not yet, baseball, but I'm going to.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got him downfield. Finds a little space. And they were looking for a chunk.
I finally get protection, dude.
Got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is, and
Finally.
how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense,
Prediction is
I'm trying
live.
to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Pulls it in. It's Bryant. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Givens. He almost picked up the first down.
Spend your channel points wisely.
A little bit short. The Huskies line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Look out, he's got room.
Good block.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot
Good block.
it at the 42. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on 1st down. Moving away from pressure. Trying to get rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got an open man. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10.
Which you just push the button that you're used to run. Push the right stick.
Front wins the battle. No gain on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
I need Macon to stay here.
To go up top. Moving, keeping the eyes down.
Better throw there. It's a tutty.
Got his man. And tackled there by the defense.
I need Macon to stay for next year.
Northern Illinois
I need all my big stars to
in the
stay.
red zone.
If they stay, we're
In the
chilling.
gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. This is hardly a surprise after converting their first 2 4th down attempts. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And the Huskies, backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long. Beck's going for the goal line.
Come on.
Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They gotta be
faster there. You gotta be faster there, dude.
Downhill faster.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 4th down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get a stop? Will jet sweep pass? How about that?
Running back did not block. Should have just taken the points.
A long way to go for this offense.
The jet sweep usually works once a game. Figured that might be the time. It did not work.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Gleason. Got a man, it's Crosby. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. And the Rockets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him.
Good hit.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive.
Josh, I'll play at some point.
Running, second down coming.
Probably on Thursday.
Got it in the middle. It's Jones. Timeout called
Unbelievable.
by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Crosby. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Rockets want to crank the tempo. To the air on second down. Under fire. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Got the quick pass. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Referee signals timeout. It's the
all right, here we go.
Wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
Make a block.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Nice block.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Fires to the big fella. And they'll knock him down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking downfield very late in the half. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
All right, 7-3 against a good team in the MAC. I think it's their ball. They have -8 rushing yards. We're doing great on defense.
And yes, football is
I should have 10.
inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions? Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
Really?
And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the glass bowl.
The slot was open.
Down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll open the second half on the ground.
Good hit.
And maybe he'll get back.
They're still not running on us.
But no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field. It's Gleason.
Read that like a book, baby.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Rockets need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down.
Ugh.
He's looking downfield to throw. Makes the grab. It's Crosby. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks.
Exactly, Jeremy.
The Rockets will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the
I called fair catch. It didn't let me. I don't know. I wasn't even supposed to do anything there.
Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete and very.
He was open, and that still was almost picked.
Man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna sling it on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Rogers. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have
north-south.
the first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket?
Oh, Dan, it's fun, buddy.
To throw. He had a little bit
It's
of time
fun.
to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open.
Go.
Good throw, good catch, first down.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Rodgers. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. He finds a soft spot in the middle. They'll spot the ball at the...
They call that a soft spot, chat.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
They're not expecting this, chat. Come on. O-line, hold up.
Having to settle for the field goal. Keeps it on the draw.
They were expecting it.
He didn't even have a chance.
A touchdown puts this game away.
What a job by this defensive front. They're 3 for 4 on 4th down in this one, and they'll try it again. He wants to change this route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown.
Bang, dude. Oh, we needed that.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
How do I get rocked by Ohio and come out and
14-3.
beat 6-2 Toledo?
Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion
Huge
of
tutty.
will have an interest in this one in the MAC that just finished up. Miami endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from Yager Stadium, and the Red Hawks came away with the win. It
Wow,
wasn't a blowout,
they beat Ohio.
but it is a W. One game, I know, fellas, but this could be one to circle when we consider the big picture there in the MAC.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the Rockets can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
It's a pass.
Looking to pass. It's Gleason. Had to get rid of it quickly. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
Come on.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He's got his man. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs.
Gotta play smart. Coastal Carolina, never heard of them.
On first down. Catch in the middle, it's Holly.
That was not disciplined.
The defense got caught.
That was not disciplined.
They finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Showing cover 6, cover 2 man.
Nice patience by the quarterback there. He had his receiver running a crossing route, but the QB knew it was zone coverage, so he's got to
Maybe
be
ace.
careful and make sure that he hits him in a
I'm kind of open to
window.
whatever, man. I'm open to an online dynasty. I want to do some
And he
tournaments.
has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Solid pickup of 4 on
Want to play
first
some
down
people
and 2nd
online
and 6.
with Michigan instead of with these bad teams.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
No offense.
2nd down, he'll throw it. The quick out. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Rockets will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
No, sir.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Picked up 6 on that last one, now 2nd and inches. Now on the option.
Yes.
And now
3rd and goal. Come on, baby.
Reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he takes
Of course it
and
works for
will
them.
score. Touchdown Rockets.
Of course it works for them.
Two-point try. To the air, it's Gleason. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Toxic, who you cheering for, dude?
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Leaves it with the back. Followed that blocking and got 5 out.
Toledo's crazy.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Run the ball.
That's the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this,
Eat the clock like you eat string cheese. Don't peel it. Oh, understood.
Play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Give to the back.
The pass wasn't there. Nothing I can do.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
If I would have thrown that, it would have been a pick.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the heat will get.
I threw it to
home,
X.
and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Got the 1st down and more. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
We needed that. We needed that.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the
Hey,
trigger,
my
came
star
down
corner
field,
finally
tackled
did
the
something.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They need to get a little closer.
He was burned, by the way, though.
They've got to do it in a hurry.
Massive.
Stopped in the backfield.
Massive.
Awesome, too. The Rockets will punt it away on 4th down. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football.
Hit your block. Hit your block. Hit.
They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's not going to get there, and this defense really
unbelievable.
needs to stop like that. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Punt is on its way.
Drop, drop.
And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go.
Massive.
Picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down.
What a
at the
huge
44.
sack.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
The RPO, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Come on.
And the Rockets need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Gleason.
And finance.
Pulls it in.
No
And
shot.
he's still running out.
Oh, no way.
Pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Rockets will have it 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown, Toledo.
Oh, my gosh, bro. The game just decides it wants to win.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter. Now you're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
Kickoff
3 timeouts. Touchdown wins it.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to scramble. Gets rid of it. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bryant.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the 1st down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock.
I'm shooting clock still.
Execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And that's incomplete.
He dropped it.
Defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down late in a 4-point game, they'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Skips away from pressure. Incomplete on 4th down. And
Game decides they want to win, they win, chat. I don't know what to tell you.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that 1st down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll run it from the gun.
My star player.
Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the
Unbelievable.
clock.
I mean, Jerry Bear, sure, player error. Yep, you're right.
This quarterback.
Yep, player error. 2 straight drives, negative 10 yards every single time. Can't run, can't throw, no protection. Player error for sure.
Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very ungood, not good.
I love you guys. You're sitting there like, JB, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, stall clock. Oh, wow, bad clock management. Yeah, okay.
Frustrating, but let's not let it define your dynasty, right? Fix it, get it back together, try to pull some wins, try to.
Rudy, that has nothing to do with it, my dude. I do it half the time.
This is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games.
Playoff chances were already over this season, dude.
So if you're on the coaching staff.
This game, even more than last year, when the computer decides it's just going to win and that you can't do anything, it just does it. I'm not restarting. That's the whole point of this. My team is ranked 67 overall, Big Shine. That's kind of the whole point of a dynasty. Is to play, to recruit, and to build on a season. Oh, you'll get playing time, dude. As a center on this team. Oh, 100% toxic. Guy's clocked in, bro. Clocked in. Defensive tackle. Already on the team. Basically already have him locked up. Don't really even want this guy. Let's get to the next speech. I'm just going to go win this game. How many games do we have left? Gosh, I hope the season's almost over. All right, let's see here. Team schedule. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 games left. UMass, Western Michigan, Kent State. The goal was 7. Chat, the goal of the season was 7-5. That's what they wanted me to be. If I win out, they're happy with us. If we win out, that's what they wanted this season to be. Let's go beat UMass. The Minutemen, dude. That was my nickname. Just kidding. All right. Dude, this game frustrates me so much.
Who's ready for some action? Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout.
What if you lose out? I won't.
And we're lucky to have it again.
I won't.
Welcome to McGurk Alumni Stadium in Amherst, home to the UMass Minutemen.
Minutemen?
UMass will.
What was the prediction, chat? I don't know.
Underway.
Do we have any mods? Mods in here?
He'll return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Huskies offense will take the field first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Lets it fly. That was all.
We're going for it.
Picked off, and what a disaster that would have been. To throw
We're not losing to
on the
UMass,
opening
dude.
drive. Instead, it's 4th down. So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. Big tight end.
That's my big tight end.
First down, still on his feet.
That's my big tight end.
Gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. They go to the ground. Hard running there. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The Huskies look to keep this drive humming. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Looking downfield on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Come on, baby.
And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Direct snap. It's Johnson. And I don't think he got there. No, they
Unbelievable, dude.
He does not pick up the first down.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short. I just got to fall forward and get the first down, Palmer. But the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy. You know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
Northern Illinois will line up with a 1st and goal.
I mean, 'cause I roll depending on where the defensive line is.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Gene.
And after the really good gain on first down, they'll
Yeah, I'm not really sure, Brenza. Feels inappropriate.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Huskies.
Let's go.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football.
13 plays, 80 yards.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by
the fellas are coming out. They're going out to play for the head coach, dude.
So UMass offense will have its first possession of the
They're coming out to play for the head coach, chat. They all want back next year.
Hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding.
What is a Minuteman?
You know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do.
That's my star corner.
You can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week.
I love JV.
Change ups and some curveballs for this defense.
I love JV Trilla. He's a little snuggly feller.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
He's a good little boy.
UMass will line up to punt
Right, JV.
away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight.
Yeah, I really don't know what it is, Kev.
Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number
Snuggly,
of
you say.
appearances he had in that win last week. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
Is it an orange reference, like Minute Maid?
Open this drive and snap it from the 44. Might be looking to run.
A block there would have been massive. No, chat, what is a Minuteman? Is it an Army thing? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wants to go up top. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away.
Yeah, no, dude. Like militia. Yeah, no, I get it.
It's 3rd and 5.
Yeah, no, I'm just trolling you guys.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion.
Hey, yo, thank you, Sasquatch. Yeah, thanks for letting the chat know.
Go get the first, or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more.
Thanks for letting the chat know that, Sasquatch. I already knew.
They got the completion. It's not
but thank you.
Pick up the first, and now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. He fires one deep over the middle.
I make a great throw downfield. A great user catch. It goes through his hands.
Down after a good return on the interception. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the
Waldo.
last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Jordan. Caught. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on 3rd down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time and obviously executed well.
UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10.
Come on, Northern.
Wants to throw on 1st
Lock
down.
in.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Let's go.
UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. We've reached a break. Northern Illinois holds the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Get him.
And the pressure is coming in. And
3rd and
they
25.
get him again.
And I love playing man coverage.
Right,
on the back end.
Tenacious?
Getting
They
those
did that
receivers'
last year,
faces.
too.
Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them.
Looking deep down the right side. Touchdown, UMass!
3rd and 25 when the game wants to score. They're going to score, dude.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
When you can run like
Unbelievable.
that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities, and look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. He was looking for some running room, but not much to
I will not be
found.
losing to
Stops
UMass.
at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Missed
Good throw.
receiver there. It's incomplete.
It seemed like there may have been a miscommunication there between the QB and receiver, just not on the same page.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
I hate this game.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
That one's on me.
Great place to start for
Oh,
this
Days, and it's
offense.
tough, dude. Especially if you're a bad team. If you're a good team, All-American's probably easy.
They'll go to the ground. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. It's Jordan. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal.
Big shot. I'm not ready yet.
He'll line it up from 34 yards out.
He misses. He misses this. Almost blocked.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Tenacious, we probably should.
Good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Give to the running back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19.
Couldn't squeeze through there.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Grabbed in the middle, it's Rodgers. Now they've got even more breathing.
Tried to hit square there.
31 and a fresh set of downs.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You could tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to Johnson. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half
Yeah,
second
Vector, 100%,
as they
dude.
try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air.
Good block.
Finds his man, it's Bryant. Across the 25, he's got room. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a
Good
first
block.
down. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Come on, baby.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Hand off from the shotgun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He caught it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offsides?
Offside. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. I guess the good news on that penalty is at least the defense didn't have to back up that far. It's still 1st and goal.
Tiger, I recommend like the Aura Ring or the Apple Watch. Those are the only 2 I'm familiar with. I can't recommend any besides those.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Yeah, I'd say Aura Ring or Apple Watch, one of the newer Apple Watches.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Oh.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. To the air,
Rodney
it's Jordan.
switch. Pick it, dude.
The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short.
Come on.
Off play action. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Shocked I didn't score on that.
Hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Shotgun snap on 3rd down.
He makes that throw.
This time he's got it. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. The give on the inside. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Literally no one fell for the play action. Didn't matter. He's wide open.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'll immediately call timeout. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead. Touchdown, Minutemen! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Unbelievable. Take me back to the 3rd and 25.
Second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field.
And the sack all the way back at the 5. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient.
Safety went over to the guy. Wasn't open.
From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
I'm not going to throw a pick 6 there, Toxic, so we'll just take it into halftime, dude.
Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new?
I don't, Witcher. You can't see what I'm calling. I play cover 2 half the time, zone half the time. And again, I'm telling you, wait till you play this game. It doesn't matter. The computer will do what they want to do. 3rd and 25, bomb, touchdown. Oh, look, there it is.
He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's head back to our team.
All right, dog.
Inside Alumni Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Northern Illinois will kick it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run.
Look at Barry Sanders, dude.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
I also am audibling a lot out of zone.
When they need 8 on 2nd down. To the air, it's Jordan. That's caught, it's Gibson. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes it.
Look at that, bro. There's no way he's making that throw. He's getting hammered.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
And they pick up just
Let's get a stop here.
Completion.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
On 3rd down, going up top.
How's this not a pick?
Intercepted for the 11th time. He'll try to take it back. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Let's go.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice game. You get that turnover and you try to punch them
I think I lost him.
immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big gain.
And when the defense is running on the field, you are thinking sudden change, sudden change. When they create a turnover, a lot of times offenses want to be aggressive. They were, and they get rewarded.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Safe completion on the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love
Yeah,
it.
that must be. He must have been intercepted for that many times on the season.
You could tell he wanted that window and he threw it as hard as he
Come on,
could.
baby.
Throws a strike to the wide receiver, gets the big fourth.
Come on, baby.
conversion.
Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. From the red zone, looking for a man.
And finance.
A little release to the back.
I can't not say it,
They'll
chat.
spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Goodness gracious.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I like one who can run it and throw it. It's my favorite type of QB, Tommy. And that's what I recruited. And that's what this guy is. Hopefully he takes a step forward. Honestly, if we don't lose all our dudes to transfer portal,
Well, it's a nice job
our
by
team
the
should be
quarterback
much
getting
better
the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO.
after the
He saw
season.
something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Catch in the middle, it's Gibson.
That's my star corner, by the way, on man defense.
Chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Out of the backfield, he's open. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Looks as if he has enough to move the chain.
Well, they got the few chain links.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Harding. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first
Showing
down.
cover 2 shell, cover 4.
Trying play action. Throwing right. It's caught.
Guess pass. Doesn't matter.
Really nice pickup on that one.
Offense wanted a first down, so.
36, it'll be first down. Going up top again. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And he might be
I'm manually doing it, Jai. I love it. It's a fun part of the game for me.
Tackle on the tight end. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
We sacked this guy a ton the first 2 possessions. Got him. Fumble. Fumble.
That football must be riveted
What?
to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
That's massive.
UMass will line up.
Massive.
To punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking to throw on first
No one near
down.
him.
Firing to the right, complete. At the 40, there he goes. And a pickup of better than
Again, that's just a huge difference between last year and this year. Is that's a touchdown last year every time. This year, almost never.
Let him be checked out. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He's going to take off. What a nice job by the defense stringing that.
Also,
out.
last year they did like all those random penalties. You guys remember that? Like on field goals and stuff and extra points. They got rid of that this year. Now they just do random injury timeouts to give the other team a chance to win without wasting their timeouts. It's so frustrating.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Under fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Givens. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Huskies will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pressure is effective from the defense. They
hit our one.
Down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss.
Not great punt.
Only called on twice. First play of this drive comes from the 27. To throw, it's Jordan. Quarterback now breaking the field. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Right, Dagwada?
First down for the offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's
Here we go.
Anderson.
Here we go.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Throws to the wide.
There it is.
He's picked off, and he's
there it is.
Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
And we know turnover.
Yeah, I love that, Ja.
Huge part of winning ball games. Interception.
I absolutely think that's what they should do.
This quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Huskies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Thank you, Dazen.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. There he goes. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. They want that clock to run. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Rogers. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown.
Come on, baby. Come on.
As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Sorry, guys. I'm reading something.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Pocket breaking down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught.
Star corner.
Finally forced out of bounds.
By the way.
A step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10.
Get him. Pickets. 5 guys on him. Pause. Whoa, what?
Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Imagine they beat me.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Gets away. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
You see what I'm saying, guys? Like when the computer wants to, it just turns on.
He wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone.
My guy doesn't do anything. Doesn't even go for it, dude. I hit triangle. Promise you I did.
It's not over yet.
And Listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back. Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football.
We'll be seeing
the first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do
we'll be seeing.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team. Stay
public.
Understand it's a close battle. Win those
super frustrating, but all good. It's a nice win.
Heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football
You
team.
love that they added
Guys
Mossing? I
can
can't tell if
step
you're kidding.
up
That's
in the
crazy.
huddle. They can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollock and just...
We won, JV. Shower time. What? A whole bag of fat-free gummy worms, huh? All right, back from an F to a D. We'll take that. Big game against Western Michigan. If we can win this game, if we can beat Western Michigan, it would, I feel like, be a big deal. Love that, T-Flea. I have at least one more game left, guys. Maybe two. What does that mean? Deal breaker playing style? What? I mean, it's whatever. I already have my QB, so see ya. I think I'm done with the Mac anyway, Pwn Dog. If this is going to be accurate compared to the show to real life. Western Michigan, baby. Here we go. They're 6-0. They've never lost in the MAC.
Who's ready for some action? Better question. Is
What up, John?
anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a squad from the MAC.
An upset in the rain. Let's get them.
Broncos taking on another team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Honestly, kind of
by
surprised
David
it's not
Pollock
snow.
and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
What's his name, Big Daddy
He'll bring
Toad?
it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Huskies offense will have the football first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence confidence coming into this one, David?
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like, you could tell, man, he was seeing it.
Those guys bit on the play action and got right back to coverage, bro.
A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down, because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
We're going for it. I don't care. That was rain restart, chat? Oh, rain restart. Okay, no, you're right. No, rain. I forgot about the rain restart, chat. That's a rain restart. Thank you, Big Shine, for reminding me, dude. Thank you, Dazen, for reminding me. Yeah, I forgot about that, guys. We don't play games in the rain. We don't let rain games determine our season. We've decided that preseason. No, chat, we talked about that. We talked about that. It's the only time I'm restarting is if it rains. That's it. I just forgot. Even if I would have scored a touchdown there, I would have reset.
Who's ready for some match?
Trust. Look at this. Beautiful night. It's raining again. I'm turning weather off.
I didn't think so. We see it throughout college.
I'm turning it off.
Every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home to
Not
the
my
Northern
streamer.
Illinois Huskies. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Western Michigan Broncos. Squaring off with the
All right, you know what? I'll just play in the rain then. Heck it. Heck it, chat. I'll play in the rain.
For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David.
I'll just play in the rain then if you want me to.
Can't
All right?
wait to get this started.
Well, all done anyway, so. What I'll do is I'll just play this game in the rain.
Will kick it away to start.
Since you guys don't want me to restart, I won't.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Northern Illinois' offense will get the football first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making.
Bro, if you catch that and run instead of catching it and having cement in your shoes, that's a first down, bro.
And you know he's excited to take on
Just for what it's worth,
Yeah,
brother.
and
Like,
talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Makes the catch. It's
way to come down with a nice one, brother.
Really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Trying to move them on the counter. Stop
You like
at
that,
the
Western?
47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
I'll tell you, this defense and their front seven, they're going to have to play with great eye discipline because they know they are going to see this type of misdirection in their run game, and they got gashed there.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Fires left.
That's a good catch, Applegate.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Not a lot the defense could do on that one, guys. With this tight end size, he's really.
You like that, Western?
The
Dahawada.
patterns as he gets downfield.
That should have been a pick. I didn't even see him, dude.
Man, it's incomplete.
I didn't even see him.
I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Morrow. They've got it just outside the
That's a
red
first
zone.
down.
They'll move the chains. It's
That's a
at the
first down.
21. first down here for the offense. The handoff to Johnson. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. Fires to the tight end.
Let's go, Applegate.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really.
Touchdown, Northern Illinois. The finisher, the exclamation.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a
That's a good drive.
This is a top 10 defense
In the rain.
college football.
Chad, I'm a rain coach.
You get a nice job putting the drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
That's football, baby.
Made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all.
Exactly, dog water. Come on. Get him. Fumble.
He was looking for some running room.
Let's play some D. Big D here.
Stopped at the 18. So the Western
Big D here. Come on.
offense will take the field
We need good tight end play this
Every
game.
team has
We're getting it so
impact
far.
players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things.
Chat,
right?
family friendly here. Keep it
Speed,
chill.
Physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Special players, huh?
Lining up from the 34 on first down.
About to get picked off is what they are.
Looking to throw, it's Lowry. Got away from trouble.
What a dart.
He's got him. Major gaps in that defense. And
All right, dude, that's enough.
How
How about the major gaps?
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella.
There we go.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Check Tuesday.
With a 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
Get him.
Rushes on him. Quickly out to the tight end.
Big 3rd down.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Nothing inside. Nothing inside. Nothing inside.
Just keep slinging it. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Why are you cheering for the other team, you punk announcer? I'm home.
Field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Under fire.
No. Oh, my. If you would have caught that. No one fell for that play fake.
There. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
Number 1 corner, by the way, on my team. Number 1 corner on my team just got absolutely burned.
For the score. Extra point here.
Turned around, bro. Just lost.
As a defensive back, as a defensive player, you know.
Just lost.
Down here near the goal line,
Like the girl that sang that drunk national anthem, bro. Just lost.
Easy stuff like that. Too easy near the goal
That guy in my
line.
corner didn't even know where he was.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Right, Joey?
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll run it from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll keep it himself.
He should not have kept it himself.
And we are headed to the end of the first period.
I think offense is even harder, Joey, to be honest. My defense has been pretty good. Until the computer decides it's time to score, there's not much you can do.
Take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That pass not.
I had no one.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory.
Nice bounce. Good bounce.
And they'll down this just inside the 35-yard line.
Are wide open.
Opening
Sick.
play of this drive comes from the 34. Got it behind the line. It's Conley. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll try the run.
He's not fumbling that in the rain.
Through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. A third down try for the offense. Scanning the field, it's Lowry. Throws to the wideout.
Linebacker way out of position.
Right downfield. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Gets it inside the 30, down to
Frustration.
the 47, a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Back to pass.
There it is.
Under pressure. And
there it is.
He goes at the 33.
You know, I love defensive ends that are active and violent with their hands. Great job
What?
fundamentally
Whoa.
by that DN getting that sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, trying to have a big
Got him.
Here. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. And the Broncos send out the punt unit.
Happy birthday, Devontae,
They ought
tomorrow.
to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Right, Phil?
And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll give it to Johnson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He rifles one deep down the middle.
That's a good throw.
He's got it on the outside. And he was loose and out the game.
He was a little loosey-goosey.
48-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Ohio Bobcat, thank you for the 30 months. I lost the Ohio Bobcats earlier today by a lot. I just wanted you to know.
How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Circle was wide open. I never should have scrambled. If I scrambled, I should have scrambled the other way.
They don't believe their kicker can roll double nickels with that 55-yarder, so they'll leave the offense out there on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. All down,
That's what we do here.
To move the chains.
Witcher, I ended up getting pizza last night. Because my wife, I wasn't going to eat anything. I just had bourbon and cigars. I was sad about my friend passing. But then Jody was like, you have to eat, so I ordered food.
But you're also, field goals aren't 100%.
That's first down. Oh, come on.
It's a little bit of a longer kick. Just try to keep this drive alive and try to go get extra points.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
W-wife. Yeah, she's pretty great, Waffle.
We have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And the Huskies can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Got rid of it quickly, but it's
I've been playing this game for 2 straight days. First time I've ever seen a defensive lineman block
already in chip shot field goal range
like that. I mean, what are we doing?
Third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical
He dropped
pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Thank you, Wes.
On fourth down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. They make the stop right there, but Northern Illinois has the first down.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
Might as well give it to him again. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Huskies.
Come on, baby.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football
Hey,
team.
seniors,
Really
or
nice
freshmen,
job
sophomores,
being
juniors,
physical.
those who
That sends a
stay
message.
will be
We're not just
champions.
taking the lead. There's a lot of football
Those who
left.
stay will be
We're gonna
champions. You
keep
understand what I'm
trying to run
saying?
this ball down your throat.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They take over late and have enough time to
We'll be seeing you.
drive. Looking for a man. It's Fowler. Back open in the middle.
Also, it's tough. It's tough, Elution. After that, we really need to make some improvements. I think we did. I think we will for next season. I think we can make the playoffs next year
On second down.
if we don't lose everyone to the transfer portal.
Makes a connection. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Leary. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Catch in the middle. It's Brooks. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Wants to go up top on first down.
Gets absolutely railed.
Pressure is effective from the defense.
Let's
They
go.
knock it down just behind the midfield stripe.
What do you mean by that, dog water?
The offense will quickly use a timeout. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. The sure hands. It's Buckley. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And the Broncos are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's
Hey, good man coverage.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. The Broncos didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Makes the grab. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Nothing inside,
Looking
dude.
to pass. It's Lowry.
Get him.
Here's the pressure.
Huge.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Wants to throw.
They don't want a field goal, huh?
huh?
Are you kidding me?
Grab the short pass to put the 6
Unbelievable. This game is going to give me an aneurysm.
First half, getting the score. Now an extra point away from tying this football game, going into the half. That's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
That's going to wrap up the first half.
When they want to score, they'll score.
Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like you've got a great scene there today in DeKalb. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there
Clip
playing
what,
ball
Siva?
and treating this crowd to a memorable first half.
Clip what?
Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound
Is
like
we
a
really
coach
still streaming
here,
this? DM, I'll be streaming this for 3 months, buddy. We'll see you. We'll see you in
is gonna be the one
November.
celebrating a well-earned victory today.
I'll be sprinkling Fortnite in here and there,
Let's
but
send it back to the guys
it's football
at
season, dude.
Husky Stadium.
Northern Illinois will start the second half. From inside the
Maybe
10-yard
longer,
line,
Brainiac.
he'll bring it back.
Again, I'll be playing Fortnite here and there, but like it's football. It's football week.
Get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Buckley. And just a
I wish
short,
Fortnite bots were as
safe
good at this
pass
as fighting humans,
pick up
right?
the
It'd be a lot more fun.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Some hard
Bro, we need a
running there,
turnover.
but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Lowry. He finds a soft spot in the middle.
Fumble.
It's a fumble.
They got it back.
Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Red pass hits complete. He's brought down.
I do, Wes,
quickly.
yeah.
Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Leary.
Nah, you'll know, Brainiac, and I'll help you with it
First down
when you're in
for
here.
this offense. The Broncos are on the move. Wants to throw again. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch.
2 dudes on him.
They explode on that one, and
This
they
guy
got
has
it
254
down to the
yards, 2
30.
tutties.
The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. He'll pull it on the read. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the
I appreciate that,
Broncos are
Boiler.
threatening in the red zone. The give to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Here on 3rd down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. The give on the option.
Massive.
Tackle behind the line of
And they're going for it.
scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense.
They must have determined they want to score.
From the field goal unit, the offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab.
Catches
It's
it.
a 1st down. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. The Broncos, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Got his man quickly. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Touchdown, Western Michigan. They take the lead.
You
with the
can't tell me.
6.
Man,
You
see
can't
all
tell
the
me that
time
this game doesn't
running
just
back
decide
is
they're gonna
stuck in
score.
the weight room this offseason. Did you see that stiff arm? He just
In the
piled
rain,
drive
4
that defender
dudes.
into the ground. Get off me, and he's able to walk in for the score.
Oh, there's the old roughing the kicker penalty from last year.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fair catch called for and made. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle?
Awful throw. Green throw, that's a catch. Red throw,
Just
pick.
a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got
All right,
the
calm it
first
down,
at
JB.
the 42.
Get a stop.
Used the play fake, now to throw.
Oh my gosh.
He's got the tight end.
Doesn't matter what I call, dude. Cover 2.
There, a 1st down, and they're down to the 42. New set of downs after the completion.
Zone. Blitz. Look at this.
Quickly complete. There he goes. And he'll go out of bounds in this aerial attack.
311 yards, 2 tutties.
Carve this defense into tiny slices. And the Broncos, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And he was
How does he hold on to that?
Host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got it down the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Wants to throw. It's Lowry. Here's a heat. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. Smashes it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
All right, down 10, minute 21 in the rain. Let's go.
Drive, they're set to kick it away.
He's 25 of 27.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Any speed there, that's a touchdown.
Something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't.
I mean, chat, what am I supposed to do there? He's wide open for a touchdown. I throw it the same way I throw every perfect pass. He reads it, soars it a million miles over his head like Uncle frickin' Rico and Napoleon Dynamite. You understand what I'm saying? Look at this.
Start this offense a little bit.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Well, coming out into the second half, they knew they needed to throw the ball.
No, Coleslaw, this is part of it.
And they have not yet found
this is part of it
here in the third quarter. This quarterback has got to be able to find
the hard times make the good times worth it.
This time it's complete. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The handoff to Johnson.
Get out of my way!
He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Setting up the screen. Across the 45. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Bring in the heat.
I mean, neither of them are open, so I'm just glad that happened. It wasn't a pick.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Breaks the tackle. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. They go to the ground. Tough.
Come on, boys.
Gets it down to the 12. And the Huskies pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Motion from the wideout. Quick pass on the fly motion. Plows through the defense. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pressure coming. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be third down.
The decision? That's crazy.
And take a shot at it on first and goal. It's complete.
Get in the end zone.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, Got to continue to get these first downs, move quick, don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays. And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. If they can pay off this third and scores on the sneak. Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
Come on.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right?
LG, chat. LG, I got to go to the store after this.
Get you stopped,
and shower.
get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side.
LG, let's get this up. We'll pick it up tomorrow.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run the ball. The clock is on.
That's a nice hit.
And this one
Injury timeout stops the clock.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Lowry.
Oh, come on.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass.
Pressure.
Oh, they're after him.
That's our ball.
It's Buckley. He stopped at the 23.
That's our ball.
Ways to go to pick up the first down. The Broncos will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Finds this big tight end.
Like, I don't understand why my out route on the right side wasn't open there. Press coverage, my guy's on fire.
Doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
I love getting tight ends going. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
I probably could have ran that. I probably could have ran that.
Just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, running back gets to give.
That's a big-time run. That's a big-time run. Well, of course I have an injury timeout for free. Stops the clock for free for them, dude.
Little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. from the gun on third down. He caught it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone.
Another injury timeout. You cannot make this up.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. They move on top here in the fourth.
Chat, come on, you saw it. You saw it. Three injury timeouts on that drive alone. You saw it. But tell me you saw it. Tell me you're seeing what's happening. They have full timeouts now because 3 injury timeouts happened on that drive. Some of them were mine. I'm going to turn injuries off. Chat wanted me to keep them on.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line.
I got to play zone. I can't cover him in man. He's eating man up all day long, dude. That's a big blitz!
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. He's going up.
Oh, just pick it off, bro.
Well, this offense is up against it here, trailing late in the game.
Cover
The
3
defense
sky.
knows they're going to throw the football. First down, they get sacked. Second down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on third down.
Got a man. It's Marshall. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
And that could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great.
He's got it. First down and more. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Got to get everybody lined
I called the
up
blitz.
quickly.
Maybe that was a dumb call.
Away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. The throw. Makes the grab. It's Buckley. He goes out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't pick up anything, but he did save a few seconds.
Tampa 2.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Under fire. The short hands. It's Buckley.
4th down.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the
We're going to
first
try man.
down. The offense uses a timeout.
Defend
15
inside.
seconds left to play.
No slants.
On 4th down.
They go inside. They get it.
Makes the grab. Got the conversion and still going. Touchdown.
You can't make this up.
And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
How about that?
You can't make it up,
Crazy
dude.
finish for this offense, man. They needed a big play. The defense knew it. They were trying to stay deep, but unbelievable execution by this offense. They
The
come
injury
up with a
timeouts.
Huge play in a huge moment and take the lead late in this football game.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants a big play here late. Pulls it in down the sideline. Out of bounds at the
3 timeouts given them by injury.
Huge pickup.
3 4th down conversions on that drive.
Back and forth, up and down, and they just
This game is nuts, dude. This game is absolutely nuts. Unbelievable. Didn't matter what defense I called. Bananas. Bananas, I know you're trolling me right now, right? 2 more clock. They had 3 injury timeouts, or the game would have been over. When I was trying to chew clock. 3. 3 injury timeouts. And they kept their timeouts the whole time because of it. It should have cost a real timeout, and the game's over, dude. $85 hours. I mean, bro, commit. User error is crazy. Max at its finest. Unreal. All right, guys. We do the rest tomorrow. Season 2 tomorrow. I'll be on our 7 a.m. Great stream. Very frustrating. Hope you guys are enjoying the football content. Northern Illinois sucks. We're going to get better. That was final game. I got to go. No, there's one more game. One more game. Our team better be better next year. I tell you that right now. Maybe I'll do a little online games tomorrow with Michigan. We'll see. I'm trying to get into some tournaments too. We'll see here. I'll keep you guys posted on that. Fun stream. Fun stream. You guys are the absolute best. Thanks for being here, even when you're trolling me. JV, I love you, dude. Yeah, redheaded little bum. Big hugs. Big hugs to you. Guys, great numbers. We're averaging a little bit more than Fortnite even the last few weeks with this game today. Chat's a little slower, but it's still good stuff. A lot of fun. Appreciate you guys. My goodness. What a day. I don't think I've ever ended stream mad, and I'm mad right now because of this game, dude. Like, come on. Legit might be the first time I've ever ended stream upset, but I'm not mad at you. It was a great stream. It's just that Northern Illinois can't defend anything. It's crazy. All right, guys. I love you guys. God loves you more. Let's